think we left ourselves on Gromgrul last. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Where do we want to go? We don't have that much time to play, but only for a little bit. So we have two options: either complete the Tower Mill quest or do some fishing. Fishing's always good. So one or the other. We have plenty of water walking stuff, and we're more than suited to be able to like defend ourselves against most of the stuff on the coast. It would be nice to round off the level. I guess we could go to Tower Mill, finish up some of the quests there. Got Burrow's Revenge. Well, that seems like a bit of a task. I could just fish. I guess we could do one trip and see what's what with the wreckages. See if we get lucky. The school there. But that doesn't count. It's past the river, so we're past that point. But it starts to count, so oh, it looks like we might actually have competition. He's even got the fishing hat. Actually, we can try without the lure. See what happens. If we miss, we'll know to apply a lure for the other schools. And if we don't miss, then we know we're more than capable. Obviously rum. Used a lot of that in the dungeons, so we'd get. We've got more in the bank anyways, so not a big deal. This person does have the fishing hat, but I think they're AFK. I think it's the fishing hat. It's got. Looks like it is. I've never had it, so I don't know exactly what it looks like, but kind of looks like it. We do need quite a bit of gold for the next level or so, if we want to get them out. But we would have probably had it if we didn't buy the bank slot. But you know, we can farm and fish more. doesn't look like there's too much right now. Well, there's one there. So we'll definitely take that. I'm 100% this, so... We are getting into the territory of being able to equip most of this stuff, so... If we can beat 8 boxes in one trip, that would be very successful. The best so far. Oh, damn. Cool. Okay, that's 3 done. So that's 1, 2, 4 now. 4, no, 4, yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. Exactly 40 slots. Could make more room if we really need, but got 30 last time. If we can get 40, that would be huge. Take a while. We've only got an hour or two to play, or fish in this case. I do foreman rigger. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the spot where all the fly paths kind of almost hit us. I guess we could do runs up and down, just looking for wreckages, but I don't know, I feel like despawning the pools is the best way to go. And if you're lucky, you get a trunk anyways. So we don't really need to be afraid of these things anymore, we're basically the same. Close enough level. It's cool. Kinda doesn't want to despawn. At least we got one trunk out of that. Ooh, another pool. It's gonna be good. We can be 8 in one trip, that would be insane. Got 4 so far, if we get 4 we'll be at our best. Okay, so that's 2. Third one would mean 7. Fourth one, that's 7. It's pretty good so far. So 4 off one pull. Was it 4? And 3 off one? Or was it 3 in one pull? It was 3 in one pull. 3 in one pull, 1 from Blackmouth School, and then another 3 from another wreckage. And our water walking's kind of running out soon. But we do Blackmouth School. There's another 5 in Sniper School over there as well. Should have enough time to fish this before refreshing the water walking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7. On board to match our best. And then one more after that to match, to set a new record. Okay, finally despawned that one. No luck though. The level 43s are still red to me. Maybe at 39 they'll become orange. Come on, just give us one more box and then we find a pool somewhere. A wreckage and set a new record. Which would be quite hard to beat. Okay. At least that despawned quickly. Stone scale eel. See what you can do for us. Usually the most successful out of them to get these out of, but just luck dependent, I suppose. Another eel school. We're gonna need to relure though, just in case. So many people flying by. Probably doing their Sunday night raids or something. Beginning to. Wow, the stone scale eel group has not despawned. Wow. Hmm. Should despawn on this one. Yep, and we got a box for our efforts, so we have matched our best so far. And again, there's a lot more pulls than usual, which is a little bit odd. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. And 5-inch snapper. So we need one more box. Be our best. 8, which we've got currently. I mean, if you were doing this for like a few minutes, like half an hour, whatever, and getting 10 boxes in half an hour, that's pretty good. Well, it's not even been 20 minutes, we could probably get 10 boxes in 20 minutes if you're lucky. Plenty of that as well. Essentially just replenishing all our stocks, really. And if we can get to 10 before we get to booty pay, that would be amazing. Alright, strangle kelp. Woolly Blackmouth School. Might be something in Birdie Bay as well. Still a chance to be our best. However slim it may be. Okay, that despawned real quick. Meteor Blackmouth. Can't say I'm too fast, but you know. Is that a pool? Ooh, another oily blackmouth pool. Don't see any other pools. This could be the difference maker for us. Probably been the longest trip down the coast, actually. We've taken. There has been a lot of pools though, so. Like we've got 6 out of wreckages, which means 2 are out of pools. So our pool success rate isn't really great, which it shouldn't be because that's not how you get the mithril lockboxes anyways, but can be, I suppose. Yep. Okay, so we made 8. There's really no point of going into the bay just yet. So trip number 1, 8 so far. I guess it doesn't really help the fact that we cleaned everything out and now we're running back, but there should be some respawns. At least I hope. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Just want to concentrate on getting wreckages, but doesn't look like it's going to happen too much for us right now. Nope, so far nothing. 2 pools, but I want to see if we can just do wreckages this time round. Maybe a bit quicker. Suppose if there's none, there's none. The pool. Oh, finally, wreckage. At least we got something. Oh, there's 2. Okay, wow. It's kind of typical, really. At least that makes me happy. Salvages the rundown. I was kind of feeling like if there was no wreckages at all, I'd go do some questing, get the level in. But I guess these 2 wreckages are a beautiful sight to see. That's 1. May actually, if we get lucky, be able to get 8 out of this. Oh, I spoke too soon. So Rumsey Rum and 1 crate. It's not great by any means, but it's better than nothing. Okay, there's 1 there. So far that's 2 total. 2 pools. Surprised. Okay. Total of 3. And that's up to 8 and 11. Black Mask School there. We did, so we're just gonna focus on the wreckages this time around. There's a lot of pools though. Snapper. Right, I guess we'll turn back and keep going. So we got 3 from 2 wreckages, which is pretty bad. I guess this time around we'll just fish everything again. For the 3rd trip. Okay. Actually got a trunk out of that, so... Third trip. Giving us 1 so far. Okay, we got 1 out of that. Guess not too bad. Ooh. Goes half HP. Oof. Go, mate, some healing for you. Can't believe there's two wreckages gave me a total of 3. So bad. Like it could be up to a possible of 8. We'll roll low roll of 1 and 2. What are the chances? At least we know on the way back there's tons of non-wreckages. Fish. Oh, we got 1 out of this one. That was about 8 on the first try, 3 on the second try, 2 so far on the third try. And out of non-wreckages. The second try we had 2 wreckages, and we've almost equaled it without a single wreckage so far. It's crazy sometimes. The RNG. Well, if there was a Zandala buff coming right now, that would be insane. Just for that 10% extra movement. Would be grateful. Running up and down the coast. I wonder if we can go fish the other side of Stranglethorn. Might be a bit dangerous. Because we could technically water walk round rather than go round. Seems like a bad idea. Scale eels. So all the pools we basically walked past are still here. Basically no one's doing any fishing currently. And if we can do this pool in 50 seconds, I mean, probably won't even get one done. Okay, we've got over 30 seconds, so we should be able to do this one and then refresh the buffs. Oh, it disappeared anyways. Only Blackmouth. Yeah, it's been what, 2 so far. And we matched our best run first time round of 8, but we did fish everything. Second time round we only fished wreckages, which we found 2 of. They only gave us 3, which is pretty bad. Of a possible 8. Rolled a 2 and a 1. Maybe we can try the other side of the coast. It'll be a lot more dangerous, but well, if we're walking across the water, and if there's nothing near the water edge, it should technically be fine. Sort of. Although there possibly may be stuff on the water, in the water. What's the total so far anyways? So 4 and 4 is 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 so far, okay. I mean, last time we opened 30 of these, but we did fish a few ironbound ones as well, so kind of halfway there. Last time we spent like over 3 hours doing it. A very high success rate. Alright, we got one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. What's it? First time we got 8, so that's 4 here and 4 here, that's 8. Second time we got 3. So third time we've got 3 as well. So far. Was that even in the pool? It's on the edge. Also not missing, so I'm not sure if we need to keep using baubles. Okay, that's 8 first time, 3 second time, so far 3 third time. So we managed to run into a few wreckages and we went on our way. Oh, these guys have got Zandala and Nexia. Definitely saved from last raid or something. Definitely nothing there. Only Black Man's actually surprisingly been pretty decent so far. Had a few mithril boxes in each. Well, a mithril box in most of the pools so far. Ooh, wreckage spawned right in front of us. Wow, okay. It's amazing. Guess there might actually be someone else fishing. Might be just us that might have spawned it. I attempted to fish this. Who knows? All I know is there's one in front of us. Guess I have to take it. I'm actually gonna attempt to fish this without a wreckage. I mean, without a bauble wreckage. Without a bauble, we should have enough fishing for it. Not to miss. Nothing else is missing. Ram, great. I guess it comes in handy. I mean, we'll have enough for a long time. But not what we want. On. Okay. These wreckage pools are a bit dire. Oh, there's another one though. Come on, just give me 4. We did 8, 3. This is the third trip, so first trip 8, second trip 3, third trip so far is 4. This could give us 4 tires, which would be amazing. But who knows? There's one there, so we're on 5. Six. Go 6. It's not too bad. Still possibility of 2 pulls ahead. Stone scale eel. Now this is where we might actually miss, because this stuff is actually probably the highest level thing. So far so good. How many is that? It's 8 and 8. 16, 17. Well, 18. Give us 1. We've actually had 7 this time. It's not actually bad. Kind of started off bad, but ended up getting good towards the end. So 8 first run, 3 second run, and 7 third run. Not bad. Gives us on 19. It's 8, and that's 8 plus that one. 16, 17. Oh no, 18, I think. Might be another pool, and there is. There's one here. Could go for 8 again. Get lucky. Get super lucky, we'll get 2. Set a new record actually. There's a 5 in snapper group there as well. Ooh, 8. So one more and we beat up. We set a new record. So 8. 8 first time, 8 second, 3 second time, 8 again. I guess the second time we didn't really fish any of the pools, so other than the 2 wreckages we managed to find running up and down. Not as efficient. Again, not as time wasting either though. Still got one pull though, so this could hit. Set us a new record if we're lucky. So how are we doing for... Still got 12, okay. We've hit 20, right? 8, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. And 20, we have a new record. Wow. 9 drunks in one run. So we've got a chance to get one more actually. We've got a chance to get 20. I mean, a chance to get 20, a chance to get 10 in one run. Well, we've managed to get 20 trunks in under an hour. Last time we got 30 trunks with some ironbound ones as well. In like 3 hours. So, we're gonna go do something stupid now. Try and see if we can walk around a little bit. I don't know if there's anything in the water that could kill us. So we'll submerge ourselves to keep a good eye out. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, but I know the dudes up here can kill us quite easily. At a pretty high level. Which I would say they're not entirely like the worst thing. Could fight one of them off. You have to. Suppose these are the same as the other pirates that we run by. Right, this is actually making me a little bit anxious. Considering this is the place we died last time. Actually wreckage though. As long as we stay out in the water, doesn't look like there's that much stuff range. Wow, wreckage that actually gave us a trunk for once. How grand. I suppose as long as we don't get near the coast or the boats, kind of be fine. Sort of run along a little bit. What is that? Right, so I reckon we got 8 and 8, like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 crates. An hour or so. Not the worst. How high level are these guys anyways? I'll also try and fight one. 41. I think we'll head out here. I don't want to go over there and pull that giant. I can't remember if you have to summon him or something, but he's around here somewhere. I don't want to chance it too much. We can just continue doing what we're doing. Looks like we don't need lures anymore. Oh, there's actually a wreckage right outside. Oh, we'll take it. It's only iron-bound ones, but we do need heavy leather, so could be ideal. And these ones we can just open now. And they're both worth 2 copper if we don't open them. Sad. So far 2. Wow, 3 crates out of this one, and then possible 4th. Which if only our luck was that good with like the actual ones we want. Okay. Just gonna open these now because why not? Ooh, weird ring. Welkin ring. 5 attack, 7 spirit. It's a bit of a weird one. I suppose it's more up to date than what we've got. Still got thick leather. Where's the heavy leather? As I say it. Your gloves, male gloves of the bear. Well. It's 1 more intellect and 7 spirit. Better than our green ring, maybe. I'll draw an upgrade.
What can I help you with?
Anytime soonish. Keep us this. Sell this and this. So both stacked to 20.
May your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull. Your blades never dull. Oh wow, it removes water walking instantly. Why? Is it because it's quite abusive to like Ghost Wolf and Water Walk at the same time? I find that a little harsh. Must say. Like, yeah, it would be quite unique to Water Walk. And Ghost Wolf at the same time, but can't surely punish the for doing it. Just don't see the reason not to allow it. It's a feature. It looks like we no longer need our bait. Time being, which is quite good because like, just makes things easier for ourselves. When we're needing to apply that, just water walking. For the idea of having them in a row. 2 more is 24. Should have room for a 3rd row. Possibly even a 5th row. But we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves. So far. I know, man. Just couldn't resist. I'm planning to get like 40, I guess. If I can get 40, so it's basically from here to here. All with trunks, but it's gonna take a while. We're not doing too badly though. We ran up the coast once, we got 8. We ran down the coast, got 3. And then the 3rd one, we got another 8. So, not been too bad. Yeah, man, definitely. Enjoy your food, man. Yeah, I kind of just want to like comfortably get to 40, not worry about mount money, bags, all that sort of thing. I might even get like male gear I'll be able to equip. I've got some pieces already in the bank from quests. Maybe even just like have some spare healing gear or something. Oh, a wreckage there. Damn. Yeah, did we get any so far? I wasn't keeping track. No. Okay. So. I'm clicking on it. What the? This can give me 4, I'll be very happy. Oh, come on. Why rum? We've got plenty of rum. It's got almost 3. Oh, 2.5 stacks almost. Probably will get to 3 very soon. We've got a few in the bank as well, I think. This is crazy. Yeah, there usually isn't that many. I think the best strategy for me is just to fish all the pools. It seems to, on average, turn up the most trunks. Like I did one run up and down the coast looking for wreckages and ignoring all the other pools, and I found 2 wreckages, and I only got 3 trunks. The run before that, I fished everything and I got 8. So, I mean, the wreckages are good, but overall, just fish everything you can see. Really, seems to be working out better. Okay, so we got a total of 24. Another wreckage. Wow. Okay. I think you're bringing me some luck here. Never get lucky. Although I did see a wreckage spawn in front of me while I was fishing something else earlier. Yeah, they should make a wreckage spawn thingy instead of having the mining one up. I mean, eventually they did, didn't they? They had the fishing location thing. Oh, not strangle kelp. If you get strangle kelp, that means it either ends the pool or one more cast and the pool's finished. How many do we get from this one? Oh wow. Okay, I guess the pool keeps going. We got 2. I feel like we got 2. Actually, no. I think we've got 1 so far. We got 2 from the one before. So one trunk and 2 strangle kelp. That's so bad. At least it gave me 2 trunks. Wow. Sometimes the RNG is just not on the right side. But hey, at least you'll be here possibly by the time we get this done to see the opening. Actually, no, we can put this here. No. Okay, so no pool here. So how many have we got? Oh, another wreckage. Wow, this is literally the 3rd wreckage. I don't think I've ever found a 3 in a row. Okay, we're getting lucky with the spawns, but not lucky with the actual catch. So of course, strangle kelp. That's so bad. I'm gonna get a 2nd strangle kelp. No? Aww. You might as well just rename these 2 strangle kelp pools, and then it gives you a chance to get a mithril box. And okay. These are like... Okay, so I got 2 on the first one on the second one, and 1 on the third pool. So bad. So total... So 3 pools total, what 1 pool can usually give you, if you get very lucky. So 4 trunks total out of 3 pools. Out of a possible 12. We got 4. Man. So bad. Okay, we're gonna go put some of this stuff in our bank when we get to the end. How many more do we need though? We need a whole 8 plus the 5 up here. So 13 more trunks. At least we're making progress. So what? 24, 25, 26, 27. So last time we fished only 3 more and we got 30. We kind of gave up because we just didn't see any wreckages. And then someone else was, I believe, fishing at the same time as us. So we don't feel like competing for pools. And even if we did, it just reduces the chances. And they were level 60, so they can outmaneuver us no matter what we do. But this time we're determined to get 40. That one hasn't spawned so far at all. Wow. I don't think there's anyone actually fishing at this time. Although I haven't seen. There was someone who AFK at the water at the beginning. But let's do ourselves a little bank. Yeah, we can shove these in the back. We have these ones to go here. And water gain is 5, 4, 3, 2. Jump in the air and 1. Right, what else do we need? What else can we shove? We can shove the water in, the 2 water in the bank, the 2 food in the bank. Make a few more slots. So 3 more, and we'd have tied what we fished last time in pretty much a third of the time, which is a bit weird. I guess maybe last time we were just messing about too much or something. I don't know, or just getting very unlucky in general. That pool's there. I've not even been keeping track of what I've fished. I think we've gotten 4 though this time around. We did go to the other side of Stranglethorn as well, which we shouldn't really do, but we did. What I mean is go down here. We fished a little here as well. There's something in the water. What? Skipper. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? Can't see. Cancelling our thing, trying to get rid of the map. Right. Okay. And we need to get rid of the strangle kelp. Second. Maybe I should try on like an alt. I'll make an alt at some point. Give it alchemy instead of engineering. See how much we can make with all the fish. Actually put them to use. But that would also mean re-leveling fishing on another character. Which is kind of long if you're not getting much reward out of it. But, you know. I suppose it's still worth it overall. Okay, so this still counts towards this run. How many are we on? We're on 27. We had, I believe, 22 when we left, and then we caught 2 from the other side, I believe. Or maybe we made 3 or 4. I lost my count. Actually, no, we made nine wreckages in one go. So we actually set a new record. It was nice. Or made, we caught. I guess we gotta get to 10 in one go. One run up and down. Okay. I'm gonna do what we did last time. I'm gonna go to the other side for a little bit. Try our luck. Actually, no, we said we were gonna visit the bank. I guess we could do the bank now. We do really... We kind of need the room. It also looks like we no longer need lures. We'll keep them on us for the time being.
Yo.
So where is this? Stack. This and this. Which we can stack all three, can't we? Yeah. Bring that one out though. Heavy leather. Stack of food. Stack of water. Just to make a little bit more space.
Hurry back.
And vendor this and this. Actually no, we can vendor everything.
Greetings.
Okay.
Your blades never dull.
Right. We'll continue our crusade for fish. So this, so that's what, the 5 plus the 8, 13. 13 more and we have 50 crates. Sounds like a lot, but we could do that in like a trip or two if we get lucky. 50 crates in possibly 2 hours. So we've got 40 minutes, so it's doable. We managed to catch like, I think it was 22 in the first hour. So last 20 minutes has not been that successful. Because this is 24, so we've only caught about 5 in the last 22 minutes, which is 0. Right, we came here. It's kind of dangerous, but we've already done it once, so it should be fine. Okay. I guess we should just fish everything we can lay our eyes on. I wonder if the fishing lure, and this is going to sound dumb, but probably is dumb, would they go from the aggro of the fishing lure or from me? Because technically I'm fishing, so I guess it probably doesn't work like that, but... Oh, we got a crate. Why am I calling them crates? Why? Okay. Full despawned. Yeah, that reminds me, how many even do we have? We have 9 left, okay. That should be plenty to get us 50 crates. We had 18 I think though, so we've used quite a bit. Majority of the way there. I know a wreckage can spawn up there as well. Just want to max out our chances. Not gonna lie, this dude just scared the hell out of me. Like, it just shadow melded or something. And just like, holy moly. Ooh. There we go. Actually, we don't have this spawn location. Odd. I guess we haven't fished that much on this side of the coast. Considering because it's higher level and more dangerous. Why does it always have to be Stranglecoat? Really? Just give me like 4 crates. Come on. Give me something for it. Okay, at least we got 1. That's 2, okay. Guess that's better than that. Nothing. Just keep that up there actually. Drag the fish down here. Looks like it's starting to come together. Kind of. Okay, let's pull here. Forget 2 more and then 8 left. You here. Probably gonna need to throw something away actually. I don't know what though. I've already got a full stack of rum as well. There's 1. Okay. Actually, is it worth going down here a little bit? I don't know this stretch of the coast, so I'm gonna say no actually. Just get out of here. Okay. Back to the other side. So. That one doesn't give us what we want, so we're not going to take that. It's a hardcore dude. Nope. Randomly fishing as well. Right, so. So currently we're at 42? No. Mass is off. Right, that's 8, 24, 24, 32, so we're on 31. Okay. Then I thought I was going to end up with 50, I'm going to end up with 40. With our bag space. It's 5 8s, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 8s. 40, not 50. Yeah, sometimes the random pulls are just the best. A weird feeling in my chest. Whatever. Okay. We got one out of that one. Here. So this is a new run, so we got 1 so far. See if we can get 10. Actually, if we can get 9, we will go on, so we've got 1. If we get another 8, we're basically full. That would be us done. And 9 would match our best so far. In one run down the coast. Well, basically from here to Booty Bay. This part of the coast doesn't really count. We've only just recently started fishing there. Just to extend the area where we fish. It's a lot higher level stuff. Well, it's not that much higher level, it's like the same as the pirates over there. Okay. No luck on that one. Gotta keep all these. And throw one of them away. Depending on how much we get. Although we could deposit some of this stuff in the bank. And make it to 50, so 40. I don't think I've got the bag slots for that. Right. I can need something big here. 2 wreck spawns with 4 each would be perfect. Then we'd basically be done. I'll run out of water walking. Actually, how many do we have? I still got 7, so should be enough to get 40. Wow, COD. Guess we completely missed. Okay. Kind of hoping that would despawn already because Life and Snapper has been very bad for us recently. Okay. Just need 8 more. Be done. Honestly, I can do it in. I'd like to do it in under 2 hours. That'd be ideal. Ooh, wreckage. So far, these haven't been great themselves. Too much Strangle Kelp and Rumsy Rum. Here goes nothing. If I can get 4, it leaves us 4. So 1. Oops. What was that? Let's click. 2. Okay. At least we got 2. No other stupid stuff. It leaves us 6. If I had enough room, bag room and inventory bag space for 50, I would go till 50, but unfortunately we don't really. Maybe if we get all 14 slot bags, we will do. But that's after we open the boxes, so. Unless we get three 14 slot bags after opening just 3 crates. Then I'll be like, yeah, let's go get 50 crates total now. We got one out of that one. Nice. Oh, it's 5 hit snapper as well, okay. That's the first time in a long time it's given me a crate out of one of those. Imagine the gold I could be making by selling the fish. So much 5 in snapper, what? If we get to a stack of 20, we're just going to throw them away. It's just taking up too much bag space. It's around the edges, isn't it? Looks like it. Well, there's 5 more, isn't it? Yeah. We'll get 5 more. And if we manage to do that before we get to Booty Bay, then we'll throw away all the fish if there's more wreckages along the way. But that's very doubtful, so. One silver. Well, at least there's pools. Guess that's something. It looks like it was outside. Have to redo that one. Come on, just 5 more. Prefer not to do another trip around. Don't have to. Just give me a couple more crates. It's just no luck. It's like these pools don't want to despawn either. So many. And despawn, and we're about to run out of water walking. So pretty good timing. I'm hoping that one's up with a wreckage. Not sure if I'm close enough to see it. Should be. No pool. And more fire from snapper. I think it was here last time. And fishing this one, wreckage appeared right there. In front of us. I'm very happy with that. Maybe we just fished too many, and the game's like, you have too many of it. So stop being greedy. I'm just like, no, I want more. I mean, it's 5 more. And this way, we probably won't do it in under an hour. I mean, under 2 hours. There's no RNG right now. No RNG. Seven of these, with these 8 of those. Okay. And the pool is still up. Oh wow, we actually got one, okay. Well. One more. And another non-wreckage. I guess we'll take it. It still gives us a good chance. Better than nothing. Imagine I get to Booty Bay and then, like, on the way there, there's like, in our favourite spot, there's a wreckage, and in Booty Bay there's 2 wreckages, just sitting there. And we're here struggling for the last couple of boxes. That'd be pretty funny. Of course, I'll fish them. 100%. Want to beat 2 hours. I don't know how it took me so long last time. I guess I spent some time running up the other side of the coast to get the ironbound ones. But maybe we've just been lucky as well. The points. Damn. That out. Looks out. Guess it wasn't though. It looked out, but yeah, in my head I was thinking it's probably still in the pool. Stone scale eel. It's like we're moving slowly. There's a pool every now and again. This hasn't been too good to us tonight. Usually is pretty good though. Ooh, as I say that. Right. 3 more. We're getting down to it. It would be awful if we get there and we're 1 away. That'd be crazy. I don't know if I'd be tempted to just be like, I just want to open them now. I want to see what's inside. Right, so we're 3 away. I'm hoping that, which is my favourite pool to fish, is up with the wreckage. Maybe one in Booty Bay. Oh, wreckage. Nice. Right. This might actually get serious enough, so we need to throw these away. Okay. RNG is with us. We'll get 3. That's 1. Come on. Two. Oh man, despawned. Okay. Okay, this might actually become true. It might actually be just 1 away and the game decides to troll us. Wreckage pool here? No, please. My favorite spot, and I haven't seen anything here. Right. Got 1 away. Got 1 away. Let's hope Booty Bay has something for us. A wreckage would be ideal, or a few random fish pools. Ooh, wreckage is ideal. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Let's get rid of these fish as well, because we might end up with more than what we want. This will be perfect if it gives us what we want. Shouldn't really be doing that. Okay, we've got space for 3 and 42. We can get rid of the other fish as well. If it gives us 4, but we want 1. We go 40. Anything above this is just extra. I don't even know how many trunks I actually got this time around, this walk down. We have been fishing for ages, so that's 41. That's not even in the pool. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Okay. Got. I think we got 2 from the other one and 3 from this one. Okay. We've maxed out our inventory now. We're on a total of 42. I'm so tempted to go fish 8 more. Just to get 50. Is 8 more 50? 8 more is 50, isn't it? Yeah. That might just be very greedy. Stone scale eel. Well, we've got 1 more spot. It's either going to be wreckages or more stone scale eel. But 2 minutes on our water walking as well. This is going to be good. Wow, the pool is still up. Okay. Well, we technically just fish this inland. They're standing on the water. So, I think this will be the last of it. One chance, or chance or two left to give us. How many did we fish? Fish 4. Yep, so that's 5. This is number 6, so this is the max. The last chance to give us one more crate. Okay. Well, guess we'll get to opening these. So, only issue is I don't think we've got enough backspace. Go to the bank, dump some stuff in, make some room.
Time is money.
How much backspace do we even have? 2 spots. Okay. Dump those 2 in there. Yeah, bank slots are
Have a good
already
one.
stacked. Okay, this game might actually not work properly. so we muted ourselves, but just to see what we got. Do you want to get to? Oh yeah, I forgot to check the sword. 2 gold 79. There's 4 people wanting to do Reservoir Downs. Okay, so I don't even know what I want to keep and what I want to use. This is like insane. Like, if we could wear plate, this is so good. These are okay. Yeah, these are not that great. 14 defense leather headpiece. It's kind of like plate gear. This back piece is pretty good, we can use. But everything else we can kind of just vendor. These boots are nice for agility. Can't use that. And the leather gear is kind of trash, really. The only thing we want to keep is this. We got our second journeyman backpack, which is massive. Which is kind of what we were mainly hoping for out of this whole thing.
Yeah.
Right, so I kind of don't really know what to do now. We've maxed out so much. Wait, we've got a druid. Which druid? That dude. One druid, 2 warriors, shamans. Wait, so it's that druid and that shaman? Priest though? Why would the priest join? Whatever. You've made a butt ton of gold.
Real.
Butt ton of
Yeah, what do you want?
something or another. Right. We've just got so much in our inventory. It's overwhelming. Now we've got these 2 spots. I can take these out. What do we put inside actually? I don't remember. We have so much leather. We put these inside, so I can take those out. Put this inside because we don't have that much of this. Seems to be rarer. Yeah, all the loot. Getting Myself a bit overwhelmed though. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Do I keep stuff?
Glad I could
Do I
help.
sell stuff?
Interesting.
We've already got 2 of these and plenty of these. I just wish you could turn the cloth back into like what it is originally. Wow, it's 2G a stack. Alright, we'll put 1 more in here and 1 more in here. It's a lot.
Be
We
good.
sell the rest.
What can I help you with?
Right. 48, 76, 48, 34, 36, 30. No longer need these lures. I don't know if this is worth much, so I'm going to sell it, and this is also kind of not worth much. I said 279 for this weapon. I mean, actually kind of looks nice. Too bad we can't use it. For level 44, ugh. Ah man, that's painful to see. All this cloth as well. We're going to be making money. That's 60 per stack, that's worth nothing. Want this green. Equip it at some point, and I guess we're gonna go do a dungeon, so we'll keep these spares. We're going to do Razor Fen Downs apparently in like half an hour.
Go with all.
I don't really know where to grab the quest from or anything, so I'm just like, I'll come. I haven't really done much leveling either or anything. Where's the fish oil? Wait. Where is the fish oil? I'm confused. Where's my fish oil? Oh, I must have sold it, mustn't I? I put it in the bank.
No problem.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna see it come back. Is it?
Strength.
Oh, we sold. Did we sell it? Did we put it in the bank? I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. Food. Green, we're gonna equip as soon.
Hey, yeah.
Oh no, wait, we put it in here. Maybe. Don't remember doing it, but we did. Apparently. What else? Bombs and bombs. I don't really know. Our bank is full. So much stuff. Actually, we can put this in the bank as well for now. Give us that extra 1 slot of space.
Have a good one.
Alright, we need to go. Right. Yeah, true. I don't know how much I made actually. I can't remember what I was on, but we made a decent amount, and we could sell a bunch of the stuff that's in the bank as well. I'm just being very clingy, I guess, or hoarding everything. So we definitely don't need as much as what's in there. But I guess at some point we'll start selling stuff. Right now, I need to look up the quests for Razor Fen Downs because people want to go do that. Same people I did Scarlet with 2 other DPS, I think. Oh, at least one of them is the same. So I'd rather go do it when I can, which is now, rather than when I can't. Considering it is one of probably the last dungeons to be done. Right. The entrance of Razor Fen Downs, because that's outside the end. Where is that though? It says I'm not even sure if the quests are like shareable or something. It says there's one in Undercity, which we can go to. This one, right? Bring the end. Yeah, bring the end. Okay, we'll go pick that up. We'll go via Gromgruel. Now, what's the actual like level range here? It is 37, 46. Oh, the warrior we went with last time is now 45. He's pretty much like on the edge of it, so he should be more than suitable to tank. You could just like heal and DPS in the background.
Yo!
It's the one we want. Yeah. Okay, no, the other one.
Glad I could help. Talk to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Hurry back.
At least we got a second 14 slot bag. I was kind of hoping for more than one, but I guess every time we do this, we'll get one, which is kind of weird. So I guess we got two more tries with all this fishing. Okay, so we're gonna go pick that up from Undercity. Apparently, there's one that requires. Is that inside the dungeon? Right, that might be the dude that's outside the dungeon, though. Let's find out. This dude. Actually, we already have one. We have one called Unholy Alliance. So what do we have to do for the one we actually have? Yeah, so we gotta bring the dude's head to Valley Mathras. Okay, the other one's in Undercity as well. Main one. Right, we gotta find this one. Okay. It looks like that's inside the dungeon. That starts the other part of that one. We just need this one and this one. Okay, that one's in Undercity. This one starts where? Oh, I guess it's the guy that's outside the dungeon. It's this dude, right? Host of Evil. Yeah. Okay, that pretty much sets us. Let's grab the one from Undercity and then hearth back and head over. Right, got water, we could buy a little bit more. Got food, there should be plenty. Bandages, potions, plenty. Plenty of these. Target dummies. I'm pretty sure the other guys have target dummies as well. Alright, grab that quest and then we should be set. One of them starts inside. I think if I do 1 or 2 more fishing trips, like that, then we will be able to get 2 more 14 slot bags. Seems to be proccing 1 bag every 30 or so crates, so makes it very easy. Is this a dude? Yeah. Just under or the other side? This is the quest I asked for the guy's head. Yeah. Well, sadly we can't use the Vanquisher sword, but it looks amazing. That's actually kind of shit. You know, XP. Okay, we'll use an actual Hearthstone for once, which we don't use much these days. I guess we can go to Ratchet and use the boat.
Mogra. Be safe.
And then we're starting in about 15 minutes, so I should be there on time. Buy more moonberry juice. Oh look, there's wreckage. Ha. I'm half tempted to go get that. Right. wonder if I can do it faster. I can't do it as fast as clicking on it with my binding. It's funny. Trying to summon the power of the spirits. It's not working. So who's the dude? Well, I'm not healing. Apparently, a level 36 is healing. He is a 36 Shaman as well. So I'm probably going to off-heal a bit to help the dude out. At least that would be the aim. These people with their world boss. Crazy. Yeah, I can actually do this here. Which mana does it cost? I actually forget that it actually costs mana. Weird. Mana to cost something like that? Why? So essentially this stream is 2 hours of fishing and raising and downs. Which we didn't plan on doing, but there's 4 people in a group and I got whispered to be the 5th, so lucky me. I wonder if it's worth flying down to Freewind Post. Guess not. Actually, it's probably better to jump off here and start running. It's closer, after all. But we want to hit up the bank. Check something. Well, I want the weapon. Because most likely I will ding in the dungeon. I want to stop whacking things while we're in there. Actually, maybe I could leave that for later.
Yo!
Kind of bad doing that. Whacking things, or I could take this. Have a decent headpiece. Let me think. Wait, why is this not with this? It's so weird. I guess we can swap out Target dummies.
Have a good one.
We'll just run down. Oh wait, no, we wanted to buy more water. Guess we'll just quickly hit up the inn. But we did have quite a bit left over. We did buy 3 stacks last time. As the healer. Guess just one more
Time is money, friend.
one more part of the stack. Do.
Keep it real.
That should be enough. Oh, I can just sit and do whatever. Are they on Discord? I'm probably gonna pop into Discord at some point. I need to go on there. Alright. We'll run down. I wonder if any of well, I guess the rest of them are trying to make their way. I did say 9, so let's see where everyone is. He is in the Barrens. Druid is in Dust Shallow Marsh. He flew down to there. I'm in the Barrens. One dude is in Thunder Bluff. Other dude is in the Barrens, okay. I believe it's the same 2 warriors with a druid and me and another shaman. We're gonna have a load of buffs. A lot of totems and some thorns and Mark of the Wild. Should be decent. Me, the shaman, the other shaman, and the druid are kind of low though. Like the other shaman is not even in the level range, I don't think. It's level 36. But there's no minimum, so as is the ruling. The other 2 warriors are basically 45 and 46, so they're pretty much ready to basically max this place out. They're actually both high enough level to go the Alderman as well, if they really wanted. That is a nice cloth robe. I need stamina, damn. I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff in here for me. I mean, if these give us some good random enchantment, take them. Back piece. Could be better, could be worse. Not too bothered. Same with the neck piece, better, worse. Maybe just grab some. Oh, these are nice. Definitely gonna try and get those. 10 more stamina, but we lose the internet, but we gain a little bit of agility and strength. Yeah. If that's up, that belt is nice. Doubtful. Last boss, not really. This one again. Those are kind of nice gloves though, but not really. We'll hit 39. We can go basically start questing again at some point. I know everything we'll need, well, all the quests will be yellowish for us, hopefully. Once we hit 39. Right. 6. Bleeding forever to run down. Right, let's check the Discord. How many of them on there? Just one. For now. Oh look, that's one of them. Got his mountain speeding off. A whole 20% faster than us, so. Oh, you can't outrun me, man. Not fair. Nope, he's gonna go out of my sights. For too long. Yeah, it's not fair. Must catch up. I finally got out of my sights. Damn.
Hey there.
Hey man,
Hey, what up?
long time no speak, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a bad joke, but didn't think I'd quite be joining you guys straight away. But I didn't even level since last time. I've just been doing fishing to get money for my mount.
Oh, doesn't really matter. End boss, I think, is 41.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna just like do the same thing. I'm pretty sure we could have
yeah.
we could have probably three-manned it again. Probably.
Yeah, but the end boss is
Scared.
kinda spite.
Yeah, you said, yeah. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of off healing anyways, so
Yeah.
I'll off heal, he can heal, and then I don't know what the other dude wants to do.
Because now we have druid buff and thorns
Yeah.
and second set of totems.
True.
We just have to be careful in RFD about pulling.
Yeah. Well, you guys can always pull them
Right.
back or whatever. Whoever. I mean, I'm guessing
Yeah.
you're tanking again. No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost thought you were a side effect for a second. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff.
What's up, guys?
Hey. Finally done with these two dungeons, SM and RFD. Waited so long for for groups to form.
How many weeks did you have to wait that you're only able to go at 46? That's so long.
Well, yesterday we went SM and I waited for, I don't know, maybe
I'm here.
close to a week.
God,
I really didn't
mean,
want to skip.
is it even worth your time? Like level
Nah.
46? Yeah.
Oh, yes. It's yeah, worth my time is kind of relative, right? Because
Right.
I want the Vanquisher sword and maybe some loot out of this dungeon and also the dungeon experience. I like
Sure.
running dungeons, so I don't want to skip it. But yeah, if you just want to level to 60 now, just skip dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also safer in terms of like doing your run.
Yeah,
You're not like
definitely.
nothing's in your way, and you're not gonna potentially get killed by someone in a dungeon or something.
Oh, in dungeons, so many things can go wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
It's never happened to me, but so far I've only died like in the open world, so
I think the trash leading up to the lich is like 40 max, right?
I have no idea. I've done this dungeon like I think once, um, in non-hardcore,
So maybe
and not before that.
you guys have to be careful while running up the ramp, right? Up the hill. So you
Maybe.
don't pull above. But I will call that out again. Also, totems totem management will be huge
Yeah.
because of all the respawning parts.
Oh, things respawn quickly.
Yeah, there's a duo of skeletons while we're running up the hill.
Okay.
They respawn really, really quickly.
Are they elite?
No, non-elite, but they follow us, right? When they aggro a totem, they just run to us.
Okay, got it.
They shouldn't pull anything else, but yeah, just be careful.
I think
Totems are the bane of my existence, man. And while running Blackwing Lair, holy shit.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I can imagine.
Or even Molten Core. Oh, Fellhound. Oh, Totem. Nice. Wipe. Oh, man.
This will be exciting for me. This is like the highest dungeon I've done on hardcore,
Nice.
Yeah, same. I think.
which is terrible because as my
Oh,
record goes,
for me too, right? For me too.
Yeah.
yeah,
I,
this
I completely forget because I leveled Iron Man way farther than my hardcore character, and Iron Man I don't do any dungeons, right? So this is my highest hardcore character as well.
30-minute run. Well, we can hope. Should be.
Yes,
It should go fine. I mean, 3 of us can heal if it gets dangerous.
My
Good.
my gear even got better from yesterday, so
Nice.
I take even less damage. I currently have unbuffed 43.5% damage reduction.
Ooh,
Damn.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
you're getting a
shoulders are
plate.
really nice. Look at these shoulders, man. They're fucking overpowered. Really good stats. Played.
Yeah.
The problem
Wow.
in
I'd
our
like me.
group is that side effect does way too much DPS, so
He'll
most
pull.
of
Yeah.
the time I won't even have aggro. So
Hmm. Okay.
It's fine.
Well,
be
we'll
aware of
consider
that.
it.
I try my best, utilizing taunt the best I can, but it's
Well, we
pretty
can
rough.
we can think of it as having two tanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
So we can split the aggro. Should be better. Okay, I'm here. You guys.
Nice. Oops. What do you
Also, we will have thorns today, which is thorns is
Yes.
huge.
Yep.
So to help, I'll have thorns only on Delwar.
Yep.
Make sure he keeps the aggro.
We are looking for the ambassador, right?
Yeah. If you
Do we
guys want,
wanna do the
do the quest.
quest outside? Yes.
Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Us-
Legally, we have to make sure that it's like on the way, right? That way, it's not like we're farming as a group.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's part of the dungeon and it's outside, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like if we're clearing our way there, sort of thing.
Oh, plus I have Fairy Fire, so the physical DPS is going to be huge.
Does it stack with
Yes, it stacks.
Yep.
Yeah, with whatever.
So he has 2 spawn points, right? The ambassador.
Yeah, this is like my second time ever being in this place, so I have no idea.
So I got my first point into tactical mastery, so I don't lose
Nice.
all my rage while switching.
Nice. Ah, fine. Wind Fury Totem.
You warriors and your Wind Fury totem buffs.
You just want to do like massive DPS.
Yep.
Ah, it's fine. No, I'll do Wind Fury. You can keep your mana. I'm kind of just more used to doing it anyways. Because if I waste my mana, I just end up auto attacking anyways for a bit, and just naturally regen. Only problem is this time around I don't have like 60-yard range on my things compared to last time.
I can't do that.
Oh, I just realized I can actually track humanoids, so maybe I can find them.
Oh, nice.
What is the guy's name we're trying to find?
Ambassador something, I think.
Ambassador or something.
Okay. If I get him, I'll tell you.
Wow. It's probably a pretty shit gun, but the name sounds kind of cool.
Doesn't look like he's ahead.
Wait, I should put him in unit scan.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Yeah, someone already spotted him.
That's the wrong one, right? We need Melson.
Do we? I have no idea. Wait. Wait, mass. That one. Blood Rage. Oh. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're right. It's not the right one.
Wait. Oh. I forgot to ask for the quest. God damn it.
Oh, we haven't done it yet because that's not the right guy.
Wait. That's not the right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
I think we came to the wrong.
Oh god, it was like RFC all over again, where they shared the quest only after we killed all the
But
tribes.
only 3 people have the main quest.
Yeah. We can share it though. Shareable.
The Unholy Alliance thing?
Oh. No. Bring the end.
Oh, I have that one. Wait, what's?
Oh, he's still.
that's
Yeah.
It's only 2, right?
Wait, will you
Wait.
will you reach 37? Ah, the quest rewards aren't even that good.
Yeah, they're
do
not.
you, do you reach 37 in the dungeon?
Yeah, will you get to 37? One bar.
1 bar. Hmm.
I don't think you'll get 1 bar from these 34 elites. It's gonna be tough.
No, it's for the end boss.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh no, that's doable.
Yeah, if he's got 1 bar. Yeah, he'll get a bar. He'll get a bar like by the time we get there.
No, I think he's one bar into.
Into the level? Holy shit, this is huge.
Yeah,
Guys are crazy.
big pull.
Gonna go in healing as well.
Ooh, I want to test this.
Actually, if you're gonna do that, screw it then.
I don't get a chance to ever cast this, so just for fun. You know, I love Feral, but man, is that spell fun.
Oh yeah, it's one of like, it's quite iconic.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's just the sound effects, you know? Oh,
It's kind of why I kind of refuse to go Elemental, because I just like Wind Fury so much. Even though Elemental's better, what people say. At 40 anyways.
Unit scan triggered. I see him.
Oh, you signed it, okay.
yeah, I'll be right back. I got something cooking in the oven. I'm on follow with you guys. I'll be right there in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is Ambassador, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I think-
basically dead.
I think it's just a
Yeah,
kill
so,
thing anyways, so.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm healing myself, don't worry. Is this him? Oh, okay, yeah. Nice.
Okay, I'll be on follow. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yo, loot the head.
Yeah, I just did.
Following. Oh, the other dude, okay. I'm like 2 bars from leveling as well. Too bad. Bit of rested XP as well. Wait, if you do Whirlwind, can you get Wind Fury procs? I assume you can, right?
Yes, but only on the main target.
Oh, only no target, okay. I think you're right, there is another quest outside somewhere, but that we grab maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, right, on the hill, right?
I think so.
I think the quest is for killing mobs outside, though.
Oh. I don't mind skipping it, someone will be bothered. Why do we've all
Let's see. Does it even give rewards?
it's only level 35 as well, so like max. You can get it at level 28 and level 35. It's quite low level.
Can't jump up. Lol.
Peace be with you.
Is it only stuff outside? Oh god, Thornweaver. His head. They not be inside as well? Isn't there a rare that spawns around here? I hope that drew. Oh, there we go. Accepted it. Okay,
Okay, I'm back.
nice. I was hoping you'd have a auto quest
Oh,
accept
wait,
thing.
he needs the quest, right?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah, I just realized we're doing it and you're like not here. I was like,
Yeah.
if you've got like an auto quest accept thing, I can share it with you and like you'll automatically get it. So
Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah.
yeah. Damn. Kind of like steaming through it already. I should just need the cultists.
5 death cultists. Pretty rare, these guys.
Just the casters, right? Yeah, it's the casters.
There's one ahead, I think. Yeah, this one.
Guess we just run back. Oh, they were respawning, but that's hardly any. Oh. Down here.
There's one somewhere in the crater, I think. Yep, there it is.
I think we can just run back now.
Yeah.
I saw one Death cultist back where we came from. I think it was a respawn.
I mean, if these guys are respawned, we just killed them recently. And I guess everything else is probably respawned as well by now. Two more. Wow, that's actually still worse than mine. Wow.
Wait, no respawn?
There was one back where we came from. This is the opposite way.
There should be.
Oh.
Ah, here's one. We need two.
Apparently there's one towards going in the dungeon? Somewhere up. Whatever.
Oh, here's one.
I only need one left, and I think we'll find the way.
One death cultist.
Yeah. Actually, I even know where he is.
Ah, there's one.
Well, okay, there we go.
Okay, so now we're ready for the actual dungeon. Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, 75 silver, I guess. And the level up. Wow.
Rats.
Congratulations.
Easy.
Oh, and me. Look at that.
Nice.
Thank you.
Easy.
Fruit shred.
Oh, we all should turn off auto accept for quests.
Oh, you mean auto? You mean auto pick
Yeah,
up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or auto hand in or whatever it is. Yeah, for the escort.
Check. LTP. Delete. Right. Minus off.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, because if you have something that auto accepts and hands in quests, some escorts get started before everyone's ready because there's like a previous hand in or something for some of them.
Yeah, it's really stupid. I don't even know why. Makes no sense whatsoever.
And if you have a auto start thing or auto quest accept, it just starts the escort before everyone gets a chance to talk to the NPC. Yeah, I need to actually find mine and disable it. I believe.
I'm pretty sure mine's off because I didn't even know that was a thing to turn on.
Oh, there's add-ons for that. Either Questy or Classic Codex or Leatrix.
Yeah. Do you not use like any questing add-ons?
I mean, I use Questy, but every time someone starts escort quest, they always ask me, "Are you ready?" If I didn't specifically talk to the guy.
I think
Does
it's
your Questy auto accepts quests? Or auto turns in quests?
No, because then I'd be saving a lot more time. No, I don't have that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Playing for 3 months, I've yet to find that, so we're good.
yeah, I've got disease totem. I'm not going to use it though. I'm just going to manually do it. Yeah, but then you won't have mana spring. No, I'll do it.
Oh, nice hands for you, Shamans.
Yeah.
I'm going to greet it. I don't really care.
Oh, the best part is I'm the only leather here.
Yeah,
No. It's
kind of.
finally. True. Yeah, you could wear, but I'm gonna assume if there's gonna be plates or leather, you'll pass on the leather.
Have you seen my character? I'm basically just like a warlock, mage, or priest right now. Wearing a robe,
Yeah,
cross shoulders, and I'm still using crescent staff.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Got him.
I don't even know how we added those, to be honest.
I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you guys hold the aggro, we can just keep healing.
Plus, I have the
Essentially.
Mercy Tranquility in case it gets too bad. I'm sure that'll easily get us.
I mean,
through
we've
this.
got- I've got well, target dummies. I'm throwing bombs. Got potions as well, plenty. Coming, just getting food buff.
Try to attack from behind, more DPS.
Yeah.
Don't gong.
Oh yeah, yeah.
need thorns again.
Yep.
All right. I don't think we will have any problems with this event.
Yeah.
Are you serious? This is a massive. Oh, you can dispel it, can't you, later? Oh, that's insane.
Oh.
Well, good luck.
Why did it say a more powerful spell is already active when I try to Thunder Armor? It can't be Fairy Fire and it can't be side effects Thunder Armor because I have the level 46 Thunder Armor. Buggy game.
Don't know.
Oh, nice.
Can you decurse us, Druid?
Oh, right.
That's kind
I
of
haven't used that in forever. Yeah, I forgot. I just had that on my hotbar the whole time questing, and I never got to use it.
because 15 minutes with that shit, this might actually be a
Oh yeah.
decently hard dungeon instead of a cakewalk.
I'm thinking, well, like, why are you telling me to spell it? I don't have. I'm like, oh yes, I do. Oh, so that's the thing when you're playing Feral. There's so many spells that you literally never click.
Yeah, yeah, it's the same with Shaman. There's like a lot of stuff you
Yep.
don't. I mean, there's a lot of totems I haven't bought because I just don't want them. I'm just like, what am I going to do with it?
Right. Nah. Just go there.
Wow, the same boots again. I have a pair of those in the bank. Wait until I can wear them. Oof. Wow,
Ooh.
that is actually pretty good.
Nobody can use it.
Well, it's not better than what you
Oh.
guys have, yeah.
Yeah, right. Sword.
So everyone has escort auto accept disabled, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Just let me know when everyone's got it.
Turn in.
Everyone got it?
Don't
Yep.
accept the
Wait,
second
Wait,
one.
give me a sec. I'm gonna.
Wait, so am I supposed to click on this guy and accept the first quest?
Accept the first one, turn in the first one, but not the second one.
Okay, so if you agree,
Don't
speak to him
accept
again.
the
Okay.
second one.
Yeah, so I click this one and I'll move away.
Okay.
Okay. Got it.
Everyone seems to be ready now.
Be careful.
Okay. So I got it. I accepted it. Just go whenever. Whoever wants to do it.
I'm gonna move away that way. I can't be blamed if it goes bad. Okay.
Everyone got it?
Yep.
Nice.
Actually,
Sometimes
think-
groups struggle with DPS during those
Yeah.
waves. I don't think we will.
Yeah.
don't think I have the quest, but I don't really care otherwise.
Wait,
Strange.
what?
No, I mean, I clicked on him the first time, and it says speak to him again when you're ready, and I didn't speak to him again, which is what I was supposed to do, right?
But there's a pop-up on your screen.
I didn't.
Yeah, I did the same thing. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. It's just a shitty quest.
Yeah, just experience mobs. I don't. Yeah, I just want to get to 40 quickly. That's all I care about.
Does it give anything special in terms of items? Probably not.
It's a decent ring, but usually just
Oh.
for tanks.
Yeah, it's just like a tank ring, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
And even then, 10 stamina is nice.
And I've still got the
But
one
for
from
spell for tanking is very useless.
I've got the one from
Yeah.
Shadowfang Keep, which is 8 stamina, 3 strength. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's even better.
So I'm guessing these guys just do constant poison and like disease all the time.
Probably.
I actually don't
Yep.
know.
We are putting poison and cleansing totem down, so I've seen it pop up on and off, but I don't know.
Well, for poisons, I have my kind of like anti poison spell. So that's 10 seconds. So if it gets bad, I'll call it.
Oh no, because like our totems just tick every like 3 seconds or whatever it is. It removes a poison, and then the other
Yeah.
totem removes a disease. So kind of just makes it like you don't have to think about it. Essentially, just taking mechanics out of fights.
Sure.
How long does this take? This is taking forever.
Yeah, most of the time groups don't have this much DPS.
It's Wind Fury, yeah, Wind Fury, and you do. It's just like melt. Oh, I won the blue. What? Oh, that is gold over gold. Well, I think he did disease on a few of us, and it just disappeared.
Oh, nice. Our casters.
Yeah. Oh well.
For turn in, click on this fire thingy. We have to do the skeleton boss, right? Is he here? Oh, right. Always went over the bridge.
That's a pretty nice belt.
Yep.
Shaman's cloth though, so.
$69.
Ah, don't need.
Yeah, actually, I don't need any of those. Garbage.
Whatever.
Alright, now we have to be somewhat careful because the abomination boss pets really far.
Oh, he patrols. Yes,
Yeah, it comes up and down.
I remember him.
I think we would even be fine if we pull him while doing trash mobs, but don't have to risk it.
Yeah, you were talking about these guys, right? Trolling, yeah.
The little skeletons respawn really fast. Oh yeah, let's be wary about the above. Try to run outside.
Right.
Oh, he puts away, nice.
I'm out of range.
Oh, he comes back.
Me smell stench of the living.
I mean, he didn't even like put up a fight.
Pot. Could have been a somewhat dangerous chain pull.
Yeah.
Come back. Oh. Kill the souls.
Third boots we've seen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
must be very popular, but
Oh, Pat.
I'll assist in healing him back.
I'm doing it as well. Why is my totem not okay, maybe it's just taking its time.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, good day to be played then.
Kill the caster. Caster.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, was that a boss? That was a boss, wasn't it?
Rare boss.
Wait, who did the mind control? Was the mind control from the boss? The boss? Okay. Oh, that was
Probably.
a scary situation.
Yeah, who got mind controlled?
control is never good. Focus caster.
don't really need it.
Yeah, neither do I. I think I've got one that's like level 39 in the bank.
We just ignore the ghosts and full DPS boss, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Good to me. I mean, they disappear when he dies, right?
Yes, they do. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, grats. Plenty of that chess piece, man, is insane. You guys, one of you got.
You need that helmet, right? Yeah, grats.
That's a good headpiece. Are we walking out? Or Hearthing out?
Probably Hearthing, right?
I mean, there's nothing else to do in the dungeon, right?
We
No,
don't need to turn in any quests outside.
Yeah, because that's Undercity and that's also Undercity.
Yep, both Undercity.
Go. Thanks for the group, guys.
Handful
So,
of copper balls, really good.
any chance any of us gonna do Scarlet Monastery today, or maybe another day?
Oh, we went yesterday.
Yeah,
Ah, damn.
yeah. Me and the two warriors.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, if any of you are serious about hardcore and not violating the rules, Nature Boy, who asked today earlier in Guild Chat about Scarlet Monastery or RFD,
For
he
our
asked about.
ancestors.
He went into Scarlet Monastery with non-hardcore players, so beware of that.
Oh,
He's
Nature Boy. Okay.
basically not a hardcore character anymore.
Oh,
I don't know about if you care about that, but yeah, I do.
So do I.
yeah.
No, I do. Yeah.
I'm trying to verify, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
now that I know that, I have to be aware.
Nature Boy HC.
Yes. Oh, thanks for the warning.
Yeah. This already happened to me once. I had to like get a character that I had disqualified. It was like level 27,
Yeah,
which was a paladin, and it was my second character, which never died. So I was really disappointed. Someone made the group, and then they invited someone that wasn't
I was
hardcore.
confused because I
Yeah.
was earlier on today, and he was the only one in our guild who went into Scarlet Monastery, and I was wait slash who Scarlet Monastery 5 people. So
Oh wow. Okay.
let's ask somebody in his group, and yeah, they confirmed he was in that group, and they also confirmed that they weren't hardcore players.
Okay.
So
Good to
yeah.
know. Does he know other people know? I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, I told him.
Oh, you told him. Okay.
Or I asked him why he's why he's going into dungeons with non-hardcore players, and he said I mean, I can understand he waited so long for that group,
But
and
so did you. So
yeah, so did we all, no?
I mean, I was kind of low, so I was like
Money, friend.
sort of not minding
Yeah,
as much. But you guys were like max level,
but
so.
it's understandable, but yeah, it's still a violation.
But the thing is, like most people who like wait for a dungeon and like they usually just make another ult and then like wait for people to catch up and stuff, and go do like RFC and stuff with their lower level characters and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Or just like advertise every day on the Discord and come in game and advertise and see what happens. And if you don't get it, I mean, it's oh yeah, we have to leave group.
I really want to do 60 hardcore dungeons, so I mean the real hardcore 60 dungeons, so with permadeath.
Oh, okay.
So I care quite a lot about these things. So
I
I
mean,
only play with people
yeah.
who get verified 60s.
Well, like I said, I already had one disqualified, so if I'm serious about it or not. So yeah, but yeah, I'm probably gonna be like, I'm probably not gonna catch up to you in level because sometimes work comes up and I just can't play as much. But
I will keep.
But like
the same strategy. I just prep for Uldaman now.
Okay.
And wait.
All right. Well, hopefully, if I can get to like 45, I know that's like a bit. That's like probably like in a week's time or something. I'd probably be able to get
Should
maybe
be
45,
damage,
something. Yeah. Something like that. If I can get 45 in a week's time, then we can go do Alderman pretty easily. Something like that.
Uldaman can be sketchy too, especially the end boss.
Oh, the end boss is like so much higher level than the rest. That's what annoys me.
Yes, we need really high DPS for the end boss.
Oh yeah, that boss is like.
Usually nowadays people know what they are doing.
Yeah.
And especially if we have Wind Fury.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean like.
Be a problem. But it's still a DPS check. Just like the
No,
Lich.
yeah.
We had really high DPS and he still was kind of hard.
Yeah. Yeah, hard. Yeah, no, I know that boss is like because he spawns the ads and then you have to deal with them while killing him, and if you're not high enough level, because you can go in there thinking you're like the right level for the dungeon, but that guy is like just no.
He's on a whole nother level compared to the rest of the dungeon. We didn't even care about double pulling packs.
Yeah.
We just ran in. We pulled a lot of double packs. Normal groups may have even died just there.
I remember when I was I think it was when I was first leveling my mage. We went in there, normal obviously. This was back when Classic started. and we were all just like doing the dungeon, breezed through it. Got to him, and we just kept wiping, and then like eventually we gave it like I think we did like 4 tries, and we were then like, yeah, we'll just call it here because we just can't. Like, there's not enough of us to like deal with the DPS on the ads and then
think-
kill him as well.
I think people have like from hardcore have told me that other than Arcadus, the next hardest thing to beat in a dungeon is the Scorpion room. So the dungeon is pretty easy, you know. If Scorpions is the second hardest thing there.
Oh yeah.
Although I
Yeah.
think there's an exploit where, like, if you pull Arcadus, the last boss, up to the room above you, he despawns, but the rest of the army comes at you. So you slowly kill them, and then go for Arcadus when you kill the whole army, because then he'll just be on his own. But it's hard to pull
Okay.
off, though.
Yeah, because I remember,
Yeah.
I think we tried to do that, but like we were trying to pull him, and whoever pulled him ended up dying before even getting him to the top. So
Oh god, yeah.
yeah, so it was just like, what do we do now?
Yeah, we should just be high enough level
Yeah,
and just kill him normally. He's not that difficult, but he is a DPS check.
no, yeah, definitely, yeah. Like you have to have at least one appropriate level person on the ads to maintain, and then
If we get the same group
yeah,
running as today, he's not a problem because
yeah,
side effect can just off tank and I take boss.
yeah,
He deals basically no damage to me, so that's fine.
yeah. If we can all in that case, if we get like higher level up, it'll probably take me a week or two at this rate. But if you guys are willing to wait, then I should be
Oh,
around though.
I have nine Iron Man characters to level.
So yeah,
meanwhile.
definitely. Yeah, it was a great run.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm so hyped for hardcore dungeons.
Oh
So
yeah,
fun.
What's the level, like a good level requirement for me as a feral druid to go to Ultimate? Because I've never gone this far.
Oh, you're a melee. You basically want to be on the same level as high as possible, because otherwise your melee attacks deal 0 damage because of the glancing blows, right?
Hmm.
yeah,
Good point. Okay.
So high as possible.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'll give myself like
Basically, if the enemy is orange,
yes.
3 levels higher, it's like fighting a raid boss.
Ah. Okay. I see
Raid
what your point
bosses
is.
are 3 levels higher as well. So
Yes.
Yeah.
you basically need the same stats, like 5 weapon skill to reduce glancing blow damage, but feral druid lol. Also you need hit rating way more than normally. So yeah, just get as high as possible.
Okay. Okay. That's good
And
advice. Thanks.
I just handed in the quest, and it gives both rewards. Wow, that's insane. It's like over 2 gold.
Oh,
Yeah, the neck piece, and the vanquisher. I was like,
yeah, that's really good for
yeah,
me.
yeah, because I was
Oh,
like,
you're right.
yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pick the sword for the gold, and then there was no choice to make. I was like, what? I was like,
I
okay,
was even
extra gold.
considering just taking the neck because I have Sword of Omen, which is slightly worse than Vanquishers.
But yeah,
the
it's not
neck
a big
is
difference.
really
Yeah,
dog shit. But I get both. Nice, easy clap.
yeah. I also got that two-handed sword from the dungeon, so that's another gold in a bit. Nice.
But you have your mount already, right?
No,
The
not
gold?
yet. Not yet. I mean, I spent 25 gold on a bank slot, so because I wanted
yeah.
to.
Oh, I'm so happy that I made the advanced target dummies. Now my bank is really clean.
Yeah, I need to kind of like get rid of stuff. I've got so much engineering shit in there. The thing is, like, I keep.
don't even use the advanced target dummies. I used a normal one.
Yeah, I'm
Probably should
about
sell
to.
them.
So yeah, I bought my advanced target dummies. We didn't even use them, so as well. I'm just like, what do I do? But I've been
I think
fishing.
you need one for gnomish engineering, right?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
I think so, if I remember correctly. Haven't done that yet.
You need a bunch of things. I forget what it is. It's like
Yeah.
3 different types of items.
Can match the might
Yeah.
of a dreadlord.
I think one of them is a bomb, one's a dummy, and I can't remember if there's a third thing.
Yeah,
I don't
nice.
know, man. It's, now that I think about it, it's kind of scummy for
What now?
nature to just keep playing as if nothing
Embrace
happened.
the shadow.
He
Well,
can ruin other people's verification.
yeah. The thing is, this happened. This happened to me. Someone. Well, it was kind of our own fault at the end of the day. But we were. I was. It was my second character, so I was pretty new to hardcore. But we made a group for Stockades, and the person that made the group invited one person that wasn't hardcore. Like
Oh,
you'd think they'd invite everyone that's hardcore and you're in the guild. So we didn't. No one really checked anything. And then towards the end of the dungeon, I was like, wait, this guy's running in suicidally as a mage. I'm like, what is
not
going
good
on? So I was
enough.
like, I checked his name. And I was like, wait, is in a different guild? And I was like, okay, is this guy hardcore? Like, so I asked him, and he's like, no. And then I was like, yeah, all of us are basically going to be disqualified. And then I basically made a post on the Discord, and then um, told one of the other guys. He was the only other person online at the time. This was the next day, so by the time I got a reply on Discord from Cargos, he said, "Yeah, basically you can play for fun if you want, but you won't get verified." So I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, I already restarted and made a different character because I knew I was gonna get like disqualified. So, and then
Yeah,
one of
the
the
rule
other,
is pretty clear.
yeah, and then there was only one of the guys from the run on the next day, so I told him, and he basically like was an asshole about it and didn't want to restart, and he was complaining. I think he made like a post himself on the Discord, and then he started arguing with people in the guild, and I think one of the admins kicked him because he was just being like toxic. I don't know
Oh,
why. I'm just like, hey, I got over it, and then I think the person that made the group also got kicked because obviously that's just bad manners to do that and not like, you just ruined four people's runs. I don't know about the rest and where they got with that, but I forgot who they were. So
I don't necessarily think if we would group with Nature Boy that our so if we didn't know, right?
yeah.
So if you didn't know and group with Nature Boy, he's basically hardcore.
Well,
Kinda.
yeah, I mean, it's not the same circumstance because he is technically
Yeah. So
doing
I
hardcore.
think you could still get verified, but just don't risk it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw a wrench in his plan. Is that I'm trying to verify this run,
yeah,
so obviously I'm recording, so technically I have it on tape, so to speak.
yeah. So do I. I'm currently.
Yeah, so I've ruined your chances of sneakily playing with Nature Boy
No, I wasn't.
by virtue of
No,
No,
that
yeah.
yeah, that wasn't my intention. I'm
it-
streaming
Yeah.
too. So
yeah, I'm
it's
streaming
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
no,
So
of course, I'm not saying that you did or did anything. Just saying.
no, just a hypothetical. If
I th-
we didn't know, yeah. So I
then
think we would still get
no, yeah.
verified.
Thanks for letting us know. Like for the
Yeah.
heads up.
Yeah, I just caught it
Yeah,
by accident. I looked only person in Scarlet Monastery because I always look for people to group with, right? I have
Yeah,
our guild is open constantly.
Yeah.
So looking past 7 days or 5 days for Scarlet Monastery groups, and this guy is in Scarlet Monastery without ever typing in guild chat. Wait,
yeah.
something isn't right.
I think every dungeon I've done, I've been like on at the time that other people have wanted to do it, or just been asked if I want to come to the dungeon. I've been like
Right.
by like other hardcore people.
We have ran a lot of dungeons, right?
Yeah,
How
we did.
many? 2, 3?
Well, we did the Three Wings of Scarlet.
Yeah.
We did obviously Razor and Downs. Did I do Graveyard and
I think
SFK?
so, yeah.
Did you do SFK, Graveyard, and Razor and Crowl at the same time, all in one go?
Yeah, yeah.
Then yeah, I think I did
That-
do it with you because
yeah,
we did.
that was our group, right?
Yeah,
So we basically did every dungeon together. Nice.
pretty much. Yeah.
So I'm not out leveling you.
I mean, you are, but as a warrior as well, that's like
Still in the same groups.
putting me to
here's an
shame.
interesting question: is Nature Boy still in the guild?
I think
Yeah,
so.
he is.
Yeah, I think I just checked. He was online
I
or
haven't
something.
told anybody about that.
Uh,
I feel like you need because like if that's kind of the same rule. If someone's being toxic, they should get it removed. I feel like him knowingly still being in the guild and
Yeah, I
knowingly
told him
did
that's
that.
against the rules.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he's
think
he's
it's
online right
reckless
now.
of
He's in, well, funnily enough, Undercity where I am.
Also, he try to get a RFD group. That was the catalyst for me telling you guys.
Okay.
I think you should tell someone like a mod or something, because like
Yeah.
that's a very important thing. You could, by not telling someone, there's a small chance that you could get someone disqualified by accident. You know, kind of
Yeah.
responsibility.
I would just mention it to Iron Biscuit. He seems to be like the go-to guy. He is a mod on the Discord as well.
Yeah.
That's the only person
Yeah,
I know of. So unless
Yeah,
you see
probably gonna-
Statics online, but I haven't seen him online. He usually plays really early, so. But yeah, Iron Biscuit's usually on most of the time, so.
Yeah.
And he is pretty much like semi-running the guild, I think. I'm not sure.
We haven't got all day.
He's the main one
Yeah,
I seem to see.
I wanted to
Race the
give
shadow.
Nature Boy a bit of leeway to get his shit sorted out on his own
Yeah, I mean,
before telling anyone.
But he hasn't, as far as you know, right? Like not openly.
Yeah,
at least.
he could have just left the guild, pretended to have died, or disqualified himself, but yeah, I don't know. He's apparently not reacting.
Yeah, that says what his decision is. You know.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to use Dragon Breath Chili on the end boss. No.
Yeah, because it was such a struggle.
So much DPS lost against all these,
Yeah.
these targets.
Wait, so you've actually whispered him and told him?
Yeah, I told
Okay,
him.
okay.
He was still in Scarlet Monastery even. I told him instantly.
Because you do have to watch out for some people. Because some people don't record or
Yep.
yeah, they don't record or stream. So and a lot of people are doing it just for fun. So it's a little bit. And some people claim
Yeah, that's
claim DC
already
deaths.
quite wanky.
Yeah, so
Grouping pre-level 60 non-verified, some people not recording. You have to trust to a certain degree.
yeah, quite a bit. So
But if things are as obvious, yeah.
yay! Now I get to use my new mace in Scarlet. Now I have to go get 3, like what is it, 200 weapon skill or something?
I think a good lesson to be learned here is that a community formed in this kind of model is only as good as the trust you have between each other. So if Nature's Boy's in it, it ruins all of it.
Yeah.
So that's an important thing.
It was quite obvious that things like this happens. I don't know if you guys played Path of Exile before they implemented the official SSF leagues.
I played it briefly, but like never end game with it. I played it like for like a little bit.
I've seen videos.
Yeah, it's a decent game, but like
Basically, it was very similar. So some people had a honor system where they pretended to follow solo self-found rules.
what's up, man?
You can't trade, basically, and you can't group with
Oh wow,
other
okay.
people, similar
Well,
to
congratulations on the
other
new
rules.
place, man.
Right.
And but you couldn't.
Hopefully,
enforce them. So
it'll do you
people had
well.
to trust each other, just like in hardcore.
Some people currently
just
talking on
didn't
Discord
care.
with the group I just did Raise of Ten Downs with.
Traded
So
and grouped and cheated and yeah. And now Path of Exile has official solo self-found servers where no trading and no grouping is enforced, which would be nice for WoW.
yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. Like if they actually end up giving like a proper server dedicated to hardcore, which they probably won't, because I mean if it grows massive, really big, which it is growing, but I guess it has slowed down. I want to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see them doing it because it's effort on their part, and Blizzard doesn't do effort.
You always judge a gaming community's population by its highest surge, and that's pretty much where it is. So I don't think the hardcore communities had a surge, so you can pretty much assume it's just basically us and the North American server. That's not enough.
Yeah, man, it's always good to move into a new. Well, it's sort of like it's a bit of a weird feeling,
So all
like
can be applied to many other things.
to move into a new place. Like
You know,
it's exciting, but it's also nerve wracking at the same time. But it can be like a new beginning. How comes you moved anyways?
Yeah, I
A new
think
job or?
we have to go back to private servers.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with like playing on these servers, it's like it is sort of just everyone and anyone, and like on private realms, it is. I would say it's a tighter community. Not that I played that much on a private realm myself, but when I did for a little bit, I was basically just running into the same people over and over, and you can trust those people because they're the same people playing every day and putting the work into their characters and stuff.
Plus the relationships, you know.
Yeah.
Like you meet the same people, the same jokes and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Like I can't wait to hit the 60s so I can start playing with Corp, Ollie, and Aphik.
Yeah, they sound
You
like pretty decent guys.
You don't want to do hardcore 60?
Oh no. Look, it's already a goddamn nightmare just reaching that point. And as much as I admire someone for doing it, I will not subject myself to that hell.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by hardcore 60? So you want to like not die, even while being level 60 and doing all the content?
Permadeath rule still applies.
Okay. So what
There's no official rule set yet. But
no, yeah, I know. Okay, I'm just trying to understand.
I will definitely not play non-permadeath. So
Okay.
I will just go to 60 and wait for other people, even if it takes weeks or months.
But then what? So let's say you get to like, I don't know, like Molten Core or something, and then you end up dying. You're just gonna delete the character right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to delete it, right? You
Okay.
can just
just make it. It's no longer hardcore.
Stop the challenge and keep the character. Go softcore.
Cool.
You could even technically you could even go over to the, I call it medium core challenge, where you have to just send 25 gold to hardcore rewards and keep playing.
Mm.
I like your idea of downgrading. It's just becoming everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same in Path of Exile. If you die, you just go to softcore league. Yeah, it's really nice.
Went from 1,000.
I don't like the idea of deleting. So
Wait,
if you feel
wow, that's insane. From 1,500 to 3,300.
In my opinion, some disagree, but in my opinion, that is very, very unnecessary.
Well, I used to
like,
not live with my parents. I do now.
Another achievement, you know?
Even though I'm quite old. The reason being, and I'm 32 by the way.
Either way.
The reason being, I'm trying to save for my own place, and this is the best way to do it.
Just go to medium core or softcore.
So I'm not spending money, and eventually, like,
like
if this whole Corona thing wasn't happening, my goal was by April, I'd be getting my own mortgage and my own place. But unfortunately, that's kind of like put a spanner in the works. So,
oh god.
But I was kind of like just wasting money, not living. Like I was living in like other apartments and stuff, and it was just like there's no point because I'm throwing my money away. So I moved back, decided to save money for a mortgage, and I was gonna go from there. But yeah,
I'm hyped.
I've got some money saved up to put towards it, but unfortunately, yeah, this whole Corona thing happened, and being in the UK as well, the whole Brexit thing is kind of affecting house prices, and you don't know what's really gonna happen. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, sounds cool, man. I mean, do whatever you can to sort of like save money at the end of the day, so you can actually own your own place. It's better. It's better to own your own place rather than keep paying rent and just literally lining someone else's pocket at the end of the day.
It's not as bad when you're level 60 because you don't get as many upgrades constantly. But during leveling, holy shit, I'm just managing my equipment.
I mean, I'm just keeping like a few bits and pieces for like healing. Other than that, I mean, I've just got loads of engineering stuff I need to get rid of. I'm just like hoarding it all. But
Yeah,
I started
engineering
collecting.
stuff takes way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think being a warrior and playing 2 different classes is one thing. Try playing a druid where you're like 4 classes in one.
Ugh.
You gotta keep set for everything.
Yeah. But don't you just like become a healer late game anyways, or is it?
Yeah,
Are
that's
the
the thing I've
Mm,
always
not
hated about
necessarily.
class. You could still be a feral DPS druid. You're just basically a
yeah?
support class, you know.
Well, yeah.
I
You
never liked
Druid.
that class.
So if we talk about endgame rating, hardcore, not hardcore rating, so speedrun rating, let's
Yeah.
call it. Um, the druid is basically only in the raid for buffing and applying fairy fire. Everything else he does is basically non-existent in value.
yeah.
But fairy fire is really good, and the buffs.
I mean, you decast as well, don't you? I
Oh
assume.
right, yeah, decurse,
Yes.
right.
Because I have heard,
But
I've never actually tested this.
most raids don't
Yeah.
hardcore speed run
Yeah.
everything, every idea. It's basically every 4 weeks one speed run, and that's it.
Now with my guild, we used to just do the raids over 2 days and get them done. Basically, that was it.
Yeah.
But I left before Anchorage came out, or as it came out. I literally had like
Oh, me
all
too.
yeah, I literally had all my gear or all my map materials to buy those plate legs. I can't remember what they're called. The ones tighting something leggings.
Titanic.
Yeah, the Titanic leggings. I literally farmed all the materials, and it's like 2K worth of materials, and then I was like, they're just sitting in my inventory, and then I just stopped playing. And then the guild disbanded anyways. But during that period, I started playing hardcore, so I was like, I'm bored of raiding, so I started playing hardcore, and then logged in randomly to check on the guild, and I was like, oh, they kicked me, okay. And then I go in the Discord, and then I just see a massive message saying that they decided to disband and stuff. Too many issues, so oh well. I mean, they were a nice bunch of people. They're still like active in the Discord from time to time. But I think some people would just wanted to be hardcore, some people didn't, and the original guild leader had left anyways. So, and I guess the leadership didn't know whether to keep going with how he wanted it, and that being the reason why people joined the guild, or something else. I don't know.
I've
It's
actually
probably the most difficult about
Yeah, man. Thanks for
leading
letting
a
me know.
guild in classic to
Um, have a good
decide
evening
on
or early
a
afternoon.
goal.
I think
What's
it's
the goal
afternoon over there for
of
you,
the
right?
guild? Is it just casually raiding? Is
Um,
it speed
yeah, man.
runs?
Well,
Is
thanks
it
for popping in.
sometimes speed runs, sometimes not?
Yeah,
And depending on the answer to that, you want to recruit different types of people. And if your recruitment goes wrong, you recruit different types of people in for one goal. Uh, that's not going to end well.
yeah. The whole politics thing with guilds is just annoys me. I'm just like, why can't you just keep things simple? It's a game after all. But, you know, you get that with most games. You join a group or something, and then everyone, I don't know. People should just be chilled and enjoy it.
Yeah, well, as I said, that depends on your goal, right? If you
Yeah.
want to achieve a sub 60 next Rammer speed run, you can't be chill.
True.
You have to sweat all day.
What is this? It's a human priest competing for my fishing groups. Why are you fishing? Why are you fishing wreckages out of everything? You're level 60. Why do you even need it? This is funny.
Or maybe rugged leather for.
He's level 60. He's not hardcore or anything. You could just go buy it from the bank.
I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
some
may-
BOEs can drop.
yeah. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe he's looking for a certain recipe that drops from it. Because it's only greens that you get. You don't get blues or anything. And I've fished quite a bit and haven't got a single blue. I do have 2 14 slot bags though, so can't complain.
Well, that's basically cheating. I don't even have one.
Well, the thing is, it's like the way I see it is, if you put the time in, you can get 14 slot bags out of it, and you can get that advantage. But like, it's at the same time, I could probably be your level right now if I wasn't doing it. I've also got tons of potions and stuff. I don't know, but then again, I could end up dead. I could end up dying and just all this time wasted fishing for nothing. But
I'm just happy that I got my 12 stamina buff food.
yeah,
Good enough for now.
I've yet to get that. Wait, you did the cooking quest, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Basically spent half my 45 to 60, 45 to 46, grinding birds and turtles.
All right, yeah. The meat.
The birds are kind of annoying to get because
Birds are always annoying.
the normal rocks are quite rare around Gadgetson, and the fire rocks are quite high level, and there are a lot of hyenas around, so double pulls can happen,
Yeah.
which is scary.
Yeah, it's like
They aren't even normal melees. The fire rocks are basically throwing around fireballs.
yeah, I don't get the cooking quest. It's like so hard to do. Like obviously, if you're not playing hardcore, you can just go buy the stuff from the bank, from the auction house.
Yeah.
But it's like it's so hard to do when you hit 35. Whereas you can go do first aid like straight away, and then you can.
Cooking quest is, I think, impossible at 35.
Yeah, I've never tried the fishing one, so I don't really know.
The lowest enemies who can drop giant eggs are rocks, which are at least 41.
Yeah, I was trying to collect the things for it on my previous character, but I was just like, there's no way I can do it without getting the levels in and just
Yeah.
going from there. But
So I would start
stopped.
bothering around level 44, 45. Then it's quite chill to complete. Because you want to be around the level range of the fire rocks, which are, I think, 43 to 45. Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to me because like you can do first aid so easy, and I've never done the fishing one, so I can't really comment about that one. But I would assume
The
it's easy.
fishing one can be spicy at 35, because you have to. Wait, I think you can get it even earlier, right? Secondary profession.
I actually don't know when it unlocks. Isn't
I
it
think only
35?
primary is. I think secondary is level 30.
Hmm.
Maybe. I don't know. You have to run to the end of Swamp of Sorrows, which can be quite spicy at 35. Because the spiders are level 40, 41. And there are a lot of them. So you probably won't get through.
I've never done it, so I have no
The other
clue.
ones are easy. So you have to fish outside of Gromgol. You have to fish Feralas in the waters below the bridge on the way to Diamol. There are no enemies. You have to fish in
Does sound.
south of Shadowprey Village. There are some enemies, but you can avoid them quite easily. Also, they are just level 35. 35, I think.
Yeah,
So it's basically only Swamp of Sorrows, which is spicy.
I think I'm just gonna attempt. No, go on. Sorry.
How do you get to Swamp of Sorrows safely?
You can just run through.
No problem.
Yeah, there's nothing in the way. If you run through.
Maybe you run into stitches, which could be a problem. in Duskwood.
Yeah.
Stitches is a 35 Elite Abomination.
Oh, that guy. No, yeah.
Yeah, and also you don't want to run straight through Darkshire.
Yeah, obviously,
because
just aggro all the guards.
Alliance Town.
It's on the right side of the map, right? Right corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just run.
just go south around
Wait,
it. and-
Have you ran there yet?
Not on Horde.
Okay.
I've gone 160 on Alliance Soft Core, so playing Horde on this level range is new to me. So I literally don't know what to do.
Yeah, I've run it.
Oh, I don't know if you guys know, but I lost an Iron Man to execute. I can only recommend looking at a list of enemies who can use execute.
Yeah, wait,
Good to know.
You're one shot. If you're dropping to 20%, if the enemy has execute, you're dead.
So he executed you. I thought I was understanding that the other way around. Wow, I didn't know that.
No, some enemies have execute.
Damn.
That's
Well,
It starts
it's good to know.
starts with I how are they called? The harpies and barons, where you have to collect the lieutenant rings.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The slayers, they have execute. Also, the slayers in Stone Talon, in the Valley of Death, I call it. They have also execute, and probably more relevant to you guys now. When you get to Tenaris, the Waste Wander assassins, the one who are dual wielding the swords.
Humans.
The human dudes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
They have execute too. I nearly died to that because I forgot. Would have been second execute death, which is kind of annoying.
So you mean like when you say they have execute, you mean as soon as you hit that percentage, you're dead, or there's a
0%
slight chance?
is basically 20%. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's like
Yep.
I assume they probably don't need anything to cast it.
I'm just sending you the link where you see the list.
I mean, what's his name? Tactics died because like that elite thing he was killing parried his hit at last moment, and he killed him. He was like level 58, almost 59.
I put it in world chat.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Just sort by level and see if anything comes up which is relevant for you.
Right,
Quite a lot of enemies. I died to the Salt Flats Scavenger, the carrion birds and Shimmering Flats, where you have to collect the bones.
They have execute?
Yep.
Oh my god. I was fighting them like really like low level, so that's scary.
The carrion
Yeah,
birds.
I lost my Iron Man character to that enemy.
Holy shit. Okay. I just danced with death so many times.
Oh wow, there's so many things. But do they literally auto cast it as soon as you get to that HP?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Most of the time, yeah.
Okay.
Not always, but it's their highest priority attack.
Because I do sometimes let my HP drop pretty low so I can regen mana, so I don't disrupt MP5.
To be more efficient, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Then you're dead.
Okay. Good to know.
That's so
I think
funny.
I dropped to 25% against one Waste Wander assassin. Kind of close.
Damn.
I might have survived because I'm very tanky with my plate and shield. But you are probably one shot. I probably am one shot by execute. It does quite a lot of damage.
Can imagine. Wow.
You know the funniest part is like I imagine the programming developers are like, hey, we created NPCs from 0 to 40 pretty well, and the players probably know what to do. Now let's punish them for thinking that they know what to play in the game. They give everyone execute. Plot twist.
You gave me a good idea. I'm gonna go get the.
Let's change their baseline HP from 0 to 20.
Yes.
See what happens.
Oh my god. Kind of monsters first made this game.
Yeah. I mean, oh man, there's so many things that I'm yet to discover about the game, and I've been playing it for a lifetime. So,
Right? Yeah.
because if you think about it, like, especially doing hardcore, you're just learning things, and you're just like, how did I not know this playing the game?
Yeah, you think very differently compared to softcore.
Yeah. I'm actually going to do we were talking about before. I'm running through Duskwood so I can go get Swamp of Sorrows light path. I've done it before. It's like pretty easy, to be fair. There should be nothing in the way.
Yep.
There's no real need to.
Also, don't explore Deadwind Pass.
Oh no, I always stick to the top part, like literally just to
just
directly follow the road. Yeah, I know.
on the road.
Yeah, if you go to the south part, there's like ogres or something, right?
Even on the north.
Oh really?
I think there's an ogre camp. Yeah.
So
I mean-
how do you get to Swamp of Sorrows?
Just
No, yeah,
go to
you-
Gromgol
Yes.
and then follow the road north into Duskwood.
Yeah,
Which I did. So from there, you just follow the road.
yeah,
Yep, follow the road to the west, and as soon as you hit the Tranquil Garden Cemetery, just go a bit south around Darkshire.
Wait, do you have the statics add-on? The one that shows you the rare mobs that, or sorry, not the rare mobs, where they sell the greens and stuff on the vendors.
I'm
Guess
gonna
not.
assume, since I don't know what that means, the answer is
Okay,
no.
I guess not, because it shows you the vendors in the town in Darkshire. But again, I have no problem running for it. It's my favorite zone, so
My Iron Man Horde Druid has to kill Stitches sometime in the future. Because Stitches is the only enemy who... Or his drop, his bone,
yeah, the femur.
is an offhand.
Yeah, I
It has
remember. Yeah.
armor on it.
Oh wow.
Really?
And
Oh, yeah,
since,
it's white. Yeah,
yeah, I can only use white items for my Iron Man.
yeah.
So that bone is my best in slot. Because it has armor.
So terrible.
It's pretty funny.
I just imagine like someone going like Iron Man fighting in a sword and board shield. Like fighting an
Sword and
enemy.
board is really bad for Iron Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
just
lose
imagine
more HP per fight than with two-handed.
Yeah, that makes sense because you're fighting way longer than usual. You know, killing them.
Yeah, also you can swing kite when you're two-handed. Just run away while your
Yeah.
attack is on cooldown.
True.
Yeah, just a hamstring and then do the whole time your attacks thing. Swing timer.
So let's see. Can I kill Tethys?
Ooh, you're doing Tethys. Oof. I killed him at the same level as him, but only by frost shot cutting him to Gromgrel. And I almost lost the leash on the way there because of how he passed around one part. And luckily, he still stayed. He still stayed, and I was like, I thought I'd lost it, but he kept chasing me, and he still came after. Because I cleared the whole path, and then if you take him along the coast, there shouldn't really be too many things in the way. So I was like, if I lose the tether, I'm gonna be so bummed. And then he went all the way around, and I was like, I've lost it. And then he still stayed, and I managed to frost shock him and keep him. And then I took him to the guards, and the guards just beat the hell out of him. You can technically do the same with the other two, if you can slow, that is. Am I running the right way? Yeah.
Ah, got him. Survived
Nice.
with 70% HP.
I saw Chicken Basket do it at like 42, I think, and he got pretty low, but then he just went in there and just like kind of just he slowed him, and then he just shot him from far away a couple of times, and then he died.
Yeah,
He killed it.
there's a way to cheese elite enemies as warrior. You just spec into intercept,
Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah.
intercept constantly and shoot with your bow. Intercept, hamstring, bow. Yeah.
Does it stun or does it immobilize? It's like for 5 seconds, right,
It's
or something?
stunned.
Okay.
It's an in combat charge that uses rage instead of gives you.
Yep. 10 rage and stuns for, I don't know, 3 seconds, I think.
Very useful.
Yep.
I mean, charge is just the greatest ability in the game, in my opinion. Just always, it's one of the first abilities I saw, and I was like, "This is just so cool." You just like literally rushed into the thing to like start fighting it.
Oh boy. Now an even more dangerous quest. I have to kill this skull splitter boss. Oh, I don't know about that one.
Or is that the troll, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those guys. It was a bit iffy.
I tried doing Mortal Pet on my Iron Man Hunter, but my pet died on that boss.
Oh
And
wow.
couldn't be bothered to get a new one. That boss is really dangerous.
Oh, well, you were doing more. I thought you meant like as when your pet dies, you just don't get another one or something. I know some people do that as well.
But I abandoned that achievement
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I
because
can,
I wanted to get over this quest.
and for me, I just want to keep it as simple as possible with my first 60, and then maybe consider doing something a bit more tricky. But for the time being, I'd like one character to hit 60. I can at least have that.
Hmm.
Okay, basically made it to Stonard.
I should probably be fine, right? Just put down target dummy.
Wait, what are you fight? What are you fighting? Oh, the troll guy. Yeah.
The 3 pull, the boss.
Wait, which is it? The one that is it? The one at the north or the one in the south?
The south one.
Oh, the south one. Okay, I haven't done that bit.
There's one berserker, if I remember correctly, and one caster, which heals.
Sounds hard.
To victory.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've got
And I
the.
used retaliation against Tethys, so that's not helping either.
I mean, I guess
But during fear and target dummy, I probably can kill something.
as long as there's not like too many things around, you don't want to fear into like loads of things, because that is the problem there, or the scary thing really. Okay, now I have to go get
There's a lot of pets.
I have to go train my mace skill, two-handed mace skill, from 0. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, for Morgraine's might, right?
Yeah. Should be alright with well, I should go quicker with Wind Fury, but actually I'm gonna fly to Taramel. I'm gonna go grind. I'm gonna go kill the Naga. The south.
Wait a second. Now that I see how I'm demolishing the hunters, which have the Panther with them, their pet, basically not even losing HP.
Oh
Well,
wow.
keep in mind, usually those mobs, the pets are weaker than the actual mob. So it's not like fighting 2, it's like fighting 1.5.
Yeah. But it's still a double pull. And I'm leaving combat with 90% HP. So I should be fine.
Alright. We're just taking the flight path to Tower Mill. We're gonna go grind our weapon a little bit. Get some weapons. We're just gonna kill the Naga for more water walking, fish oil and stuff. Up here. Down the coast. As we did before. And go from there. Although I should probably do something a little bit lower level. Maybe flying to Silver Pine. Although it should be okay with these ones.
Oh man, running through Deadwind Pass gotta be the scariest thing I've done in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Especially as soon as you see the level 54 something bird flying around.
Yeah. I mean, what terrified me the most was that because I actually know the story of Deadwind Pass and some of the lore, so just that playing in the back of my mind while I'm running through this abandoned canyon is just fucking terrifying. Oh god. Oh.
That's how I was when I first did it as well. It's just there's like actually nothing you run into, funnily enough. So,
Right?
but you the whole
Just looking
time,
in every corner.
yeah, the whole time you're just like edge forward a little bit, like, is it safe? Is it safe? Is it safe? And then you make it in.
The signs they put on the first tree, abandon all hope, went to turn back. That really set the mood. Oh god.
Turn back, run straight
Yeah.
in.
Exactly. Oh god. Plus, I think I just realized something. What was I think really smart is that there's no music that actually plays. So if you play this game with like normal audio, you're used to like dynamic sounds and like crickets and whatever. But when you go there, it's almost silent. So it just throws you off mentally, you know.
I guess that's where its name comes from, right? Deadwind Pass. There's literally not a sound to be heard.
Cleverly implemented music is
Yeah.
something else, man. You don't even notice it,
Oh yeah.
but it adds so much.
Oh yay, Swamp of Sorrows.
I mean, the game has aged beautifully, so even though technically this is a recreation of the original, but still.
So is Deadwind? I mean, sorry, not Swamp of Sorrows, where you quest from 38 to 40.
Yep.
There is a few quests. I mean, depends what you've done, really. You can go Badlands as well.
Not 38 to 40, but you can do one level there, yeah.
One level. Okay, so I'm planning Scarlet Monastery to be the last jump from 39 to 40.
Oh,
And
nice.
that'll help me get to the rest of
I've basically done all the dungeons. I'm not 40 yet. I'm just like,
yeah.
But I've got all of Badlands, Deadwind Pass. I mean, not Deadwind Pass. Swamp of Sorrows, bits and pieces. Most of Stranglethorn still, really. I've got plenty of questing ahead of me.
I'm not looking forward to Stranglethorn. I remember playing it on Alliance. It was not fun.
Yep, that's where my personal best died. I got to 42 in another Shaman, previous attempt. And then I went to do the boat pirate quest thingy, and then I think I pulled one, and somehow I aggroed from the lower deck, but I didn't realize. And they all just came rushing at me, and I was like, I started running, and then I started, obviously it's in the water, so I started swimming. It didn't really help, and stupidly kept. I think I kept one of them leashed by accident or something. And then yeah, I just died.
Yeah, that's something you have to learn. Teach your muscles to not attack when you're trying to reset.
Yeah.
Don't do anything. Not even slow them. Because slowing.
Yeah, it
You
resets the
remember
aggro.
the one guy who was in Winter Spring, I think level 59 warrior, who died because he didn't know that Furious Howl.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
not
It's
Furious Howl. How is it called?
piercing howl.
Piercing Howl.
Yeah, the one that slows, right?
He didn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Refresh the
He
leash.
didn't know
Yeah.
that keeps them leash. Yeah. Demo shout as well.
Yeah, essentially anything that generates threat really, in some way.
Yep. I think healing doesn't keep them leashed.
Actually, not
I
sure. You
think
know.
only things you apply to them.
Yeah.
No, healing I know doesn't keep them leashed because then my druid would have died so many more times. You know, just running and casting rejuvenate just to live.
That's still recharging.
So many times where I ran from an unlucky pull with like 3% life. So if healing would keep the leash on you, then like I would never get to 38. I
Oh man.
guarantee you.
I saw so many rip clips in Discord where I was thinking to myself, don't attack, please don't attack, don't attack, don't keep attacking.
Uh, yeah, I get it. That's I think the worst.
But it's really difficult. It's quite.
Yeah, you have to have a lot of restraint,
I don't know. Yeah.
or just simply just
some
like
hamstring.
yeah.
No, I just switched to death stance, equipped my shield. If I wasn't already wearing one.
Yeah, just
And
run.
just strafe away. Also, that's also a thing some don't do. Strafe, so you don't get dazed.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
If you're getting dazed, you're running wrong.
Yeah. I always find it hard to like tighten, like slow and run. Mostly because I played druid, so I perfected the art of like running sideways. Yeah, so I'm still technically running away, but it's at an angle. Just I get more hits, but I never get dazed, which I think is a good trade-off.
Definitely.
Yeah. Especially for druids, we don't actually have slow.
Can you remove daze by switching
No.
forms? No,
Because it's not it doesn't work like a normal slowing effect. It's something else.
Yeah, I think
I don't know how to translate.
I would say the only thing that can remove it is probably Paladin Bubble.
True.
But I haven't tested it, so I'm not sure if that's even correct. So
I would assume if anything would work, it would only be that.
yeah.
Or like the Paladin spell freedom of movement might break
No, I
against
don't.
it. I
I would.
assume because it'd be stupid if you have a spell which
I would say
makes you move slow, but daze is the one thing that works again. It's just like a random lucky hit from behind beats an entire spell. It feels stupid, you know.
I would say I don't think it does remove it.
Because I think freedom works the same way as form switching. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I never played Paladin.
If it does work like that, then the answer is it would not work because so many times I try to druid shapeshift thinking it would work and it doesn't for days. I think it like the act of shapeshifting works specifically against like spells or like actual abilities, but daze isn't actually an ability; it's just like an effect that happens. You know, it's like when you sit down and someone hits you, it's automatic crit, right? It's not a spell; it's just a condition.
I would say Blessing and Freedom wouldn't remove it. I don't think it would.
Yeah. Under that logic, I agree with you.
Because the only way I see it coming off is with a bubble, because it's just immunity to everything.
Days is so annoying.
Holy shit! I'm
That's
looking.
why you see all these warriors running around looking for herbs or thorium veins wearing full defense gear. Because defense reduces the chance that you're getting dazed.
Oh.
I
mean,
think the maximum chance is 20%, and I don't know if you can reduce it to 0. Maybe.
what I remember is like playing tank in retail, like in all of the expansions, you just don't get dazed at all. But I don't know when that got implemented. So
Well, currently, no, maybe currently not because you're wearing some tier 3, but usually you don't wear defense as tank nowadays.
yeah, probably not so much.
Nowadays it's just armor and stamina and damage. But in next you get I think 3-piece tier 3. So some defense.
Well, you need some defense to just remove the chance of crits. You know, like with the instructor with Zufius and his attacks, you want to have just maybe a little bit. Wouldn't that
Or
work?
if you're tanking one-hand shield, you don't get crit because you have shield block up all the time. And block attacks can't be crit or crushing blows.
Oh, did not know that.
But if you're dual wheel tanking, yeah, then you might get crit. But if you're dual wheel tanking, usually your guild kills stuff so fast that they don't have much chance to attack you anyway. I don't know if you are following the speedrun meta in Next Rammers. Guilds like Progress, they AoE for horsemen. Not all the way, but they pull them on one spot and AoE all of them, then pull out 2 of them to their corners and kill 2 while they are stacked on top of each other.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
You know, I thought people would be able to do it quite easily, since they know what to do nowadays. But they still use the same tactic. But you know, I guess the people just adapt. I guess.
Oh,
Oh damn!
and Calendar, was that disconnect because it double posted?
Kalimdor.
Yeah. Oh shit. I somehow I even used my throwing weapon and pulled 4 enemies. I don't know how.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I'm just standing here hitting this level 30 Naga, looking like half Mograine and half White Mane. So,
In your dress.
yep, dressed, the hat, and then I've got the dude's mace. I'm just like, I look so weird.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope to see you guys in other dungeons.
Yes, you.
Yeah, man.
Bye.
Well, probably not going to stay too much longer myself, but I want to get my weapon skill ready, so if I play tomorrow.
Gotta get to Uldaman range.
Yep.
I'm not going myself for quite a while.
Nice,
either.
nice.
I need like four levels or so.
What was I going to say? I completely forgot. Yeah, but yeah, if you see me like in the mid 40s, like around 43, then I'd probably be willing to go. But that's gonna take at least a few days, if not over a week.
Oh, no problem. I have all my Iron Man to level. I neglected them quite a lot. Most of them have 2 levels rested XP.
Oh, nice. Wait, are you doing the Iron Man's on Classic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the server even.
Okay.
Which was a stupid idea, but
Was that
now that I decided to run 60 hardcore, it's nice that they are on this server when they reach 60, so I
Yeah.
can just convert them into hardcore characters. But if that wasn't the case, it would have been better for me to keep this server hardcore only and just make the Iron Man on a different server.
Yeah, I suppose.
But because now I have 10 character slots full.
Oh yeah, that
One
makes sense. Yeah,
hardcore character.
that makes sense. Wait, oh, damn it! This guy's
But it's
winched.
fine now that the 60 meta is developing.
Yeah. Are they all doing it like hardcore as well?
No,
Or
I think all of them are softcore, or not softcore, but medium core. They have some
Yeah.
specific rules, like if you die, send 25 gold to hardcore rewards, and I think you have to delete all gear you got during that dungeon, and I think you can only run a dungeon 1 time a day or something like that.
okay, yeah. So there's still like restrictions. Okay.
Yeah, they have more rules than the 25 gold, but I don't know all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them because I actually don't really care.
Yeah, I think they came back. When I came back, they were discussing it one day. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just like, wait, there's people doing stuff at 60, and I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's
I suppose it
to
makes
be
sense though.
honest, the way they are playing, it's not really that difficult, right? Because
No,
they don't
like yeah.
take any risk. It's basically softcore, but you can't play as much.
I mean,
So I don't like it. I will just park my character at 60 if I reach 60, which is a big question mark.
yeah, for all of us really. So
And we'll just wait for other people who want to do the same.
yeah,
Getting to 60 is the main challenge anyway, so
yeah. I mean, I just want to get a normal one to 60, see what happens, and then after that, I'll either do like a weird leveling run of sorts, like some people do with like certain achievements, and stuff like that. There's one.
fun.
Yeah.
Aw, the same guy. I pulled this. I made the same mistake again. How?
I'm probably there is one thing I want to do if I can be bothered. I want to basically farm my epic mount before I ding 60, so I can be like one of the first few people that gets their mount at 60, like instantly. Because that would be pretty good for me. Because like I farmed quite a bit when I was playing normal, anyways, so I don't mind like the tediousness. I'll probably end up doing it through like loads of fishing or something, and then just like get the mount or just ding and then go buy the mount. And hopefully that would be some sort of achievement that no one else has really done. Because I don't imagine that anyone would bother, because it's just tedious, really. Trying to like farm.
Wait, you want to grind it pre-60?
Yeah, that would be part of like the challenge, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Like, it's the idea. It's the idea I've got, but I don't know how willing I'm gonna be. But it depends, because like for me, I've been doing a lot of, like I said, I've been doing a lot of fishing. And it's not for everyone. It's quite tedious and boring, but I kind of enjoy it.
Oh, I like fishing.
So I want to see how much I can maintain that and see how I do with like gold. Because if you think about it, if you can decently get 100 gold at level 40, by just like, doing the odd fishing here and there, then surely you can get 10 times that in the 20 levels it takes to hit 60. Especially with like the more expensive quest rewards and stuff that you get. So yeah, it will take a long time, but at the rate I'm going, like I'm doing like a third, I would say like a third of my time, or no, maybe not a third, like a quarter of my time when I play is like fishing. So, but the problem with that is like the crates you can get stop at around level 40, 45. So there won't be anything further.
Okay, there are some mithril something boxes which can drop rugged leather, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I
And
found. That's what I'm farming right now. That's where I got my bags from. The 2 14 slot bags I got from that. I've got like 2 stacks of rugged leather in the bank, 4 stacks of thick leather. You get bolts of ruin cloth as well, and mage weave and silk, and they're worth like
that's nice.
yeah. So I did 2 hours of fishing today, and then you asked me to come dungeon, basically, like almost like after, because I was gonna.
Interrupted you.
Oh no, I was gonna look out. I was like, okay, I did my fishing because that's what all I was planning to do, and then one of you guys whispered me, and I was like, okay, now I'm doing the dungeon. So I made like probably about 15 gold just from like the stuff that I sold. Maybe 15 gold. I don't know. I wasn't really counting because some of the greens I kept and some of the greens I sold. Like, so I wasn't really paying attention to the gold value. I was just happy I got a second 14 slot bag. So, and then just do that while at the same time. Well, sort of this.
Drop traveling bags, traveler's backpack.
No.
No.
I don't think so. They can drop the 14 slots journeyman backpack. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say no because I haven't seen it because I think it's out of the range. Because
I
if
think
you,
it's 50 plus or something.
oh yeah, it's definitely 50 plus. Yeah. Whereas the journeyman ones are like mid 40s sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because that's the what it gives in terms of like gear. You get like late 30s to mid 40s greens out of it. So, like I've got a pair of braces in my back that's for level 41, and I can't use it yet. I'm just literally waiting. But it's worth it because if you think about it, last time I had to buy 12 slot bags on my shaman because I wasn't into fishing. I didn't realize how good it can be, and I ended up spending 40 gold in 12 slot bags instead of buying my mount, which I made the decision of anyways. I was like, I'd rather buy bags than have the mount because I've got Ghost Wolf and I'm not really bothered. And I also bought a bank slot, so that took away most of my gold. And now I'm just like, I can probably get the bags quite easily. Like 2 hours of fishing gets me around like 30, 40 crates if I'm lucky. And I did it yesterday, and I did one today, and I got 2 bags. So if I'm going by that drop rate, then if I do it 2 more times, around 2 hours each, I will get my bags, and that saves a lot of gold, right there. And then if I get traveler's backpacks, it'll be fine.
I don't think they can drop.
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying like later on if I get a random traveler's backpack,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be as bothered because like if I've got all 14 slots, it's not that big of a deal really. It's like staying on like 12 slots and stuff is the real thing.
The trolls can be quite annoying.
Oh yeah, I hate.
Especially the headhunters. Holy shit, they throw nets.
Like every time when I did the headhunter quest where you have to kill the headhunters, last time I was just like so nervous going through that area, just like thinking I'd just die, I'd overpull or something. I'm just like, ugh.
Had to use the target dummy just now, because the headhunter netted me. I even pulled him away. He still netted me, and then a putt came and respawn.
Oh wow. It's like that though. Those guys are just. Ugh.
Yeah. It's so unfair if you're playing warrior. You can't do anything.
Everything's unfair if you're playing warrior.
Yeah. My warrior is worse than my Iron Man hunter.
I mean, I can only imagine because like leveling my warrior normally, that was a bit of a pain at times, but I was just like, I found it fun though because I had like a 60 before it, so I was always buying it like
Warrior is fun to
bits and
level,
pieces. Yeah.
but when things go wrong, they go really wrong.
Yeah.
You don't have target dummies.
You really just don't have any options. Like there's nothing you can do. You can fear once, but like that might even
Most of the time you don't even want to fear most of the time.
yeah, because you're just gonna pull more or something, and you'll just give like, how do I deal with that then?
So even your cooldown is kind of bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, even the defensive is like, yeah, okay, you're gonna stop taking as much damage, but that doesn't save you. You'll eventually run out. All you've done is like not take damage, which will be dealt to you as soon as it runs out. I guess retaliation is okay, but you know the fact that it's like 30-minute.
Retail is pretty good.
The fact that it's such a long cooldown.
Kill a lot of elites.
Yeah, it's how I did most of like the brave content on my warrior. Just like rush in and be like pop it and just like go crazy. Get everything.
You can dish out quite a lot of DPS if you pool rage before the elite pull.
Oh yeah.
Then stack 5 Sunders, or at least 3, then pop Retail. Pop the stack the rest of your Sunders, and the enemy just melts.
I mean, anytime I fight something that's like difficult, I always pull rage. Like, kind of just have to. Otherwise, you spend the first 20 seconds of the fight literally doing nothing. Well, at least I've almost got my weapon up to speed now. Wasn't too bad. I mean, getting like Wind Fury procs really helps add the levels in.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. It's so annoying that you have to re-level it each time. You have to respec.
I mean, I wasn't bothered the first time because I didn't have it leveled anyways.
Yeah.
I did have some axe skill, but I'm not an orc, so it doesn't really matter. I don't plan to specifically use axes. I mean, I might go elemental. I don't know. If I can get a good shield and one-hander at some point, maybe. I'll see how I feel. But right now, because I got the weapon, I'm just like, it's gonna do tons of damage. So
Should have taken Hypnotic Blade.
Yeah, I feel like I should have, but again, I'm not really.
It was kind of a waste just to clear SM.
Yeah. I'm not bothered. There'll be other opportunities. I'm sure of it. It is a good one, though. Having said that,
It is a really good one. I think the next best caster weapon is like, isn't it Cholomance? Or Maraudon?
probably it's one of them, though. Yeah. Well, there is the epic dagger that drops in Mordon of Princess.
Yeah.
But that,
they increased the drop chance, I think.
I mean, I've seen people farm that thing for like hundreds of runs, but.
Yep. I remember, hundreds. It's really lucky. I remember Joker D. Do you know him?
Joker D. He sounds familiar. Like, I've heard of the name.
He was the world first level 60 in classic.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. That's what. Yeah, okay. That's
Grinded to rank 14, and basically after that spent all his time in Maraudon. He did
damn.
like I think 2,800 runs to
Damn.
get the dagger.
Wow, that is literally insane. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not as I guess. I mean, I grinded for like the Savage Gladiator play and the Hand of Justice, but then they're nowhere near.
no.
And I never.
Gladiator is 1 in 70.
But Savage Gladiator, I actually saw drop, and I lost the roll basically.
Oh no.
I mean, it was me and another warrior, and this was like a pre-60 run that we were doing.
Oh yeah.
So it was like Angerforge, blah blah blah, and then the Hand of Justice, and then the arena, yeah, Angerforge arena, and then we were doing the atonement quest for Onyxia as well as part of the run, and then it dropped, and I was like, and it was me and another warrior. It was just like, I guess we both need, and lost the roll. Oh, and also in one of the runs that I did, I saw Edgemaster's handguards as well drop in.
What?
Yep, and a random warrior won it as opposed to me. We all needed it. Like everyone was like, "We're just."
What race did you spec? Did you play?
Oh, human. So I didn't need it, but that's like a couple of. That's like
gold.
Yeah, that's like 4,000 gold or something at least.
Yeah. In the early days when every mage was farming Zul'Farrak and when they were like 100 gold.
Yeah.
There were so many. But once phase 2 hit, the mages completely stopped farming Zul'Farrak.
Yeah. But I mean, like, Edgemasters dropped, and I was like, oh my god. And then we were all just like, okay. And then we weren't even a 60 group either. We were doing the guy in the room with the kegs, the dwarf guy that summons like his guards and stuff. And then he dropped, and I was like, and we were like,
oh right, yeah.
holy shit.
Angerforge.
No, the guy in the do you know where you have like all the neutral mobs in the bar? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so we were doing that, and then it just dropped off the. I don't even know if it dropped off the boss. I wasn't the one to open the loot box thing, but it dropped, and we were just like all in shock. It was like, what the hell? And then I never saw it again. Oh, and then when I got my Hand of Justice, it dropped, and then literally, we wanted to do one more run, and I was like, okay, fine. I got mine, so I'm happy. So we'll do one more run. It'll be quick, because I think there's like one guy that wasn't level 60, and I'd reserved it, and then everyone else was level 60, and they just wanted to do one more run, and then we did one more run, and it literally dropped again. I was like, right, so this non-level 60 warrior just got his trinket at the same time I did. And he's not even sick. It's just like, ugh. Sometimes the luck on the game is just like ridiculous. I wanted to do like loads of runs for is it Scholarmance, the one where Rivendare drops the mount? Yeah, it's Scholarmance, yeah.
Oh, and that's Strathorn.
No, sorry, yeah, Strathorn, yeah.
That.
That is my favorite mount in the game, like including retail. Although I haven't played in years, so.
It's also one of the most rare ones.
Yeah. I don't think I've actually seen anyone with it. I'm sure it's dropped for some people, but I've been playing hardcore for a while, so never gonna see anyone with it. But yeah, I think I did like 50 runs just purely to try and like get them out, and then I kind of just give up. Yeah, 50 runs isn't a lot, but all those runs were me just running just for the chance at the mount. Like nothing else. Like I didn't need any gear or anything.
Well, at least you got some reputation for next Remas, which you didn't play.
Yep. I mean that was like sort of the other reason why I did. I was like, okay, I guess I can get rep. And I was always there anyways, because I used to always farm Eastern Plaguelands for herbs.
Yeah.
And for Black Lotus and Arcanite crystals as well. Herbing and mining, so I was like, if there's a group and they're going and they're ready to go right now, then I'll just join and just go with them. As long
Also,
as
in my opinion, Stratham is a somewhat satisfying dungeon to run because
yeah, I quite
there
like
are
it.
so many things you can do wrong while pulling
Yeah,
that if it works out, it's really satisfying.
yeah. Sometimes you're like, I've had plenty of people just like ass pull into like one of the groups, and then you're just fighting two groups, and then those bats come along, and then and then like because I was clearly like I was way over geared for most of the groups because I was raiding, and I had just like gear from everything, and I was just like running in and just like the person wanting to tank, I was like, oh yeah, I can't be bothered to tank, but I end up tanking anyway. It's just doing so much damage.
All right.
And it's just like, yeah.
Now we kill this dude. Let's see.
Actually, is my weapon even maxed out yet? I've kind of lost count. It's 177 and 195. Okay. It's getting there, I suppose.
How much HP do... Oh, now it's dead. I wanted to say, how much HP do those target dummies have?
Oh, I don't think like sometimes it's not dependent on how much the HP. I think it's just how long it lasts. Because sometimes they
Yeah,
don't
it's
actually.
like
Yeah, I don't think.
it,
No, go on. Sorry.
it died when it had, I think, 95% HP. And it tanked unattack and one berserker for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, because it's like it runs out. I think most of the time before you actually get to the damage it can tank for you.
Yeah.
Because it's only on like 15 seconds or something.
Might as well use the small ones.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Target dummies are so good.
Oh yeah.
I played it really bad, that fight, but yeah.
It just like it's kind of resets everything.
Yeah. You can bandage and
like for me, it's like I can't recommend it enough. Like people that go on about alchemy and stuff, I'm just like, nah.
yeah, I don't understand it. And even veteran players recommending alchemy if a new player asked for the best profession.
Yeah.
Why?
It's like
Do you want them to die or?
exactly, yeah. Because I'd rather have slower gameplay, but something that saves me and not having to restart again, rather than slightly quicker gameplay and overall like I don't know smoother run, I suppose. But then with the potential of no like
Definitely.
way to save yourself.
Engineering has way higher power spikes.
Oh yeah. Plus, like you get access to early headpiece, early trinkets. You know, what more do you want? Like, there's plenty of things.
Also, it's quite fun to get gather all the gadgets.
Yeah. And if
Did
you
you see side effect? He already had the dragon pet and gnomish.
yeah, I saw, yeah.
Also, all these mithril bombs.
Yeah, I don't even.
Mithril gun. I really need to get that gun.
Yeah.
It has 5 edgy.
Oh yeah, like I leveled a hunter. Unfortunately, it died at like level 24. But like every time I needed weapon or ammo, like it was there. Like I think I got to like level 21, and then I already had my level 21 gun ready for me. So I was just like, you know, I don't need to find weapons. I'm getting weapons and ammo for free. Like
Yeah. Also, usually you don't. You just buy your weapons from vendor, right?
yeah, usually yeah.
Till level, I don't know, 40.
Yeah.
But the mithril, I don't even know how it's called. The mithril gun.
Yeah.
It has 2.9 speed.
It's pretty fast, isn't it?
2.9 speed. It's unheard of during leveling. It's
Yeah.
so good. Otherwise, it's always these super fast weapons, which are ultra crap.
And especially for like warriors as well. Like eventually you start getting guns with stats on them, and it's just like, well, that's just
Yep.
free stats. So,
Definitely.
I mean, luckily for me, this run, I haven't actually needed to like buy any weapons because I'm just stubborn about getting rid of like crescent staff, and then usually wait till like whatever dungeon drops I get. If I don't get a dungeon drop, then eventually I was gonna replace it now around just before 40 level, but then obviously I got the mace. So last time I didn't get anything. So out of all the dungeons, no corpse maker,
Yeah.
no more grain, no white mane, no ravager, nothing. But funny enough, I actually got a two-handed green axe from fishing, which was like level 41, and I was like,
Oh.
it wasn't the best stats. It was spirit and strength, I think, but it was a ton of strength and a ton of spirit, and the damage range was pretty good considering. So I was very happy. I was just like, I don't need to spend money on a weapon from the vendors or anything like that.
Yeah, shamans have it rough. Two-end shaman.
Uh,
No, enhancers on the whole have it pretty rough with weapons because
yeah,
they compete with so many classes and they can't use swords.
yeah, that's the main thing. Like, I've seen plenty of I mean, I even got early today. I got a sword that was for like level 43, a green. I don't remember what the stats were, but the damage was pretty much. I think it was on par with this. What was this? What's this? Yeah, it was like 38. This says 38.9. That did 38. So a little bit less, but it's still. And it was for level
I
40.
think that's the main reason why I would play elemental.
Yeah, I know. It just I just like Wind Fury. Like it's so
Yeah, but
satisfying.
you can have Wind Fury even. You would have Wind Fury even while
Yeah,
playing elemental, right?
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
still slap enemies.
Oh yeah, definitely. But it's just like the fact that
Yeah, it's way weaker.
yeah, it's way weaker. Like right now, these now go level 30. Okay, and I'm basically one-shotting them with a proc. While I'm leveling my weapon up, and it's not even maxed out yet. But if it procs, like the crits are huge.
Yeah. Also, enhancement has better sustain. I don't really like the kill and drink meta.
Yeah, neither do I. That
I like to come. I like to be able to keep pulling,
yeah. Well, that's the same with me. It's like it's the way. It's the
even
way.
if it's a little bit slower. Elemental is faster, especially after level 40.
See, you say
It
that, but
ramps
like
up
if
really quickly.
but if you get lucky with your Wind Fury procs, I mean,
Yeah,
you can knock things
you
down
said it
so
yourself.
quick.
If you get lucky.
Yeah, if you get like, I know,
Not the norm.
I know, but
Also, you can't really control your luck, so you
yeah,
might kill enemies you don't want to die yet.
yeah. But that's the thing. I kind of play it like you would play a paladin, just like sort of auto attacky AFK while your mana is regening. I front load whatever spells and totems I plan to use, and then just let the mana regen. I'm like, I'm not gonna die because if I've got mana, I've got health. Unless something stuns me for forever. Especially,
Unless you drop to 20%.
yeah. I mean, in
and then
Tanaris,
he has execute.
in Shimmering Flats, I was fighting those level 35 turtles, and because they hit quite hard on me for some reason, and they take because I've got so much HP and armor, it takes so long to kill. So I was letting them drop me to like around 10%, just so I wouldn't have to use mana, so I can just come out of the fight and just heal to full, and then continue without having to like drink or anything.
Yeah.
And because they're all neutral mobs, there was no threat of like overpulling or anything ever. So yeah, sometimes you fight some mobs and you're just like, how hard is this thing hitting?
Yeah, the turtles in Classic are kinda overtuned because they have very high amounts of armor,
Yeah,
so they don't take damage. Then they have quite a lot of health.
yeah,
Also, especially the Shimmering Flat turtles have thorns and they have bite. So
yeah.
That's a nasty combination.
I mean, they're not like the scariest thing, but you know, if you're just standing there trying to kill them. Wait, what the hell? Someone's fishing here. Ooh. Level 35 dude is fishing. Ooh. He's alliance though, so. Whatever. Is he in the guild? Hardcore? Let's find out. Nope, not hardcore,
I'm
just random player.
so happy that I finished these 2 dungeons.
To be fair, even though I did them at low level, I saw my because it's like they're out of my mind now. Like I don't have to think about going to do a dungeon until I know when my next dungeon is, and it's kind of like out the way for a while.
Uldaman, Sulfurak, Maraudon. Oh, Maraudon will be huge. Oh, I need Threshblade.
Oh, I think I've. Oh man, something I can't use. Terrible.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah. It's sad.
But there's a nice 200 mace.
There's also nice, yeah, there's some decent weapons, though, that hit hard. There's the one of Arcadis, actually, in Alderman. I think he drops a two-handed mace, which does like a stun, I think. I'm going to look it up.
Oh, wait. Yes, a sword and a mace, right?
Oh, yeah, there we go, yeah.
5 strength, 2 crit, 3.7. Really, really nice.
That's, yeah. So the slower it is, the higher damage range, so it's like... I mean, my one does like 131 max right now, damage. So that's going to be pretty much the lowest damage I do. That's the lowest damage I'm going to be doing. My max damage now is going to be my lowest damage with that one. Plus the 2% crit. Okay, the 5 strength isn't really anything special, but 2% crit is huge.
Yeah.
Especially like...
Flurry up time is everything.
Yeah. It's just going to be like with Flurry and Wind Fury and extra crits. Oof. Actually, what is my crit? I try and keep like a decent amount of agility on me. 12.5%? That's not bad. Considering most of my gear is actually geared towards intellect at the moment.
Intellect?
Yeah. Well, I've got like the white mane hat, which is intellect. The neck piece is the one from the quest from Scarlet. My shoulders are the intellect ones from... Well, they're blue. They're from a quest, I think. I can't remember where. They're intellect. My back piece is intellect and stamina. My chest piece has 3 agility on it, but it's the chest from Argul with all the intellect and spirit.
Oh yes, that one is insane.
Yeah, it's just hard to get rid of. It's just the stats are too good. Like all I'm really missing is armor, and it's like I don't care about armor that much. I'd rather have the stats though. Yeah. So sorry, go on.
Wait, you don't have another one for solo play?
No.
Wait, what?
Wait, why not? Yeah. I don't see the point. Well, what do you mean? Like a better chest piece?
I value armor quite highly during solo play.
The thing is, for you, because you're a warrior, it's like it works differently. Like,
yeah.
Because obviously I can heal myself. Like the armor isn't sort of thing.
Yeah, okay, right. But it's still sustained, right?
Well, that's the thing. It's like
you could use the mana for dealing damage.
Exactly. So it's like it's basically got 10 spirit and 9 intellect on it. Now that is going to regen me a lot more than I would say the alternative of having like I don't know agility and more armor or something.
Yeah. But if you would find a
if I find something with decent stats, yeah.
Especially at level 40 male.
Like
edgy int or edgy strength or something like that.
Oh yeah, now it's different because obviously I'm going to be able to wear mail. That's a whole different ball game right there. But like before that, it was a comparison to just having leather. So, and leather isn't that much more armor.
Not a big upgrade.
But then my wrists are agility, stamina, leather. My gloves are intellect, stamina, spirit, leather. My belt is agility, stamina, spirit, leather. I've got the Numragan leggings with like 18 agility and 6 stamina and 3 strength. So those are going to be hard to get rid of. And then my boots are 8 agility, 6 stamina. The ones from the Ashenvale quest where you get the blue item. and then just run.
Oh yeah.
And then just the ring from killing Argul, the blue one. 3 strength, 8 stamina, and I've got a random green ring that I found, which is 4 intellect, 4 strength. Such weird stats, but I've actually got a healing one in the bank that I can't use. I'm too low level. It's like plus 13 to healing and spell damage. But it's for like level 41, I think. And then obviously no trinkets yet. I haven't bothered to like make any from engineering.
Yeah, me neither.
But like the way I see it is like I want to have like half and half agility and intellect, so I can have enough mana to heal myself and keep sustained at the same time as doing tons of crits. I don't really value strength. Spirit kind of just comes with most intellect gear, so there's that. And then I prioritize stamina on most things though. How much stamina do I have? I have 90 stamina.
Stamina.
Yeah. Oh, HP's the game, right? I have 10 strength total. I have 43.
I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I just built my warrior complete glass cannon. Stamina for me during solo play is usually a wasted stat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Like for me, I might take big hits, but if I've got a big enough health pool to take the big hits, I shouldn't be in trouble. As well as the big mana pool for like heals and that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 strength, 43 agility, 90 stamina, 50 intellect. So yeah, like roughly the same as the agility. And then spirit is 60 somehow. But that's just all the gear, all the intellect gear having spirit on it. I haven't even like wanted to like go specifically focus on spirit. It's just come with most of the intellect gear. And most of the intellect gear is literally stuff that is just like tons of intellect, tons of stamina, and tons of spirit. Like the headpiece I got from Scarlet, it's like 14 spirit, 14 intellect, and 9 stamina. So
I like spirit.
oh yeah, like for me, I think like especially with MP5 during a fight, you can probably get like good regen out of it. So
I kind of want to level Shaman also hardcore style. I'm doing an Iron Man Shaman. But I really want to try a full glass cannon Shaman. No stamina whatsoever.
oh wow. Well, what would you build it? Just like agility, purely agility and
agility and strength or spirit. I don't even like intellect.
from it.
Maybe that I really like sustain. So anything that helps me during combat.
I can't remember what dungeon it was we did. I think it was Nomragon.
Oh, no, wrong. That's wrongly worded because stamina helps during combat and larger mana pool also helps during combat. But,
Yeah, that's
which improves my kill times.
yeah, because I'm essentially doing half intellect, half agility, so I'm still getting tons of crits.
Yeah.
But I've got a big enough mana
But
pool.
you need some AP for your crits to deal damage.
True, but the damage range is always going to be quite dependent on the weapon, though, as well. So
yeah, but it's AP is added, no?
yeah, obviously.
To a large, the slower your weapon is, the more important AP becomes.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it gets first AP gets divided by 14, and then it gets multiplied by your weapon speed. So the higher or the slower your weapon is, the bigger the
oh yeah, the bigger the hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with the extra AP, but like, I'm kind of doing the opposite, especially with this mace. It's like quite fast, but the damage range is decent, and obviously with like a Wind Fury proc, I'm like doing pretty good hits. Yeah, they could be better with a better weapon like the Ravager. Obviously, I would use the Ravager if I'd gotten it, but
Wind Fury is tricky.
yeah.
Wind Fury usually favors faster weapons because of the AP bonus for each hit.
That's kind of like along the lines of what I'm thinking. Like, if I can attack quicker, I can proc Wind Fury quicker. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
yeah,
And you on each proc you get an AP bonus.
yeah, exactly. Oof.
Rest in peace, Barons. Oasis Snapshot. How? Okay.
Probably just like ran into more than one or something.
Yeah, maybe Kolka added too.
Yeah. That place is always dodgy, so.
Also, these fucking Kolka patrols
Oh yeah, I hate.
come out of nowhere.
That's kind of why like I'm kind of like I want to start leveling an alt, but I'm kind of not wanting to at the same time because I don't want to go through the barons. It's just it's so boring to me that zone, and you have to spend so much time in there.
Yeah.
Like
It gets better if you use a decent leveling guide.
yeah,
Currently, I'm using the one by Zarant,
okay.
but it's tailored to hunters, so I have to skip some quests. But it's still really nice. As you can modify it to your needs, but usually it gives you a really good idea where to go next. Also, it automatically deposits and takes out stuff from your bank.
Oh right, like quest items and stuff.
Yeah.
If you're going to be going
So
that
your
way and stuff, yeah.
inventory is usually pretty clean.
Okay, it's pretty cool. I'm kind of just doing my own thing, really.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I have been a bit lost sometimes. But like, where do I go next? What do I want to do? But it hasn't been that big of a deal.
I kind of like the optimization part of leveling routes. It feels satisfying.
Yeah, there's a lot of times I've like remembered that there's something that I should bring with me to the place that I'm going to because it'll save me a lot of time with a quest that's like for instance there's like that Dreadmire crocodile you got to kill in like Dashala Marsh, and if you go quest there and that quest is all the way in Thunderbluff, and it's like, you know, if you don't remember it, then you're just gonna backtrack and waste
What
time.
are you looking for?
In my opinion, the worst quest lines are the ones which send you from Booty Bay to Shimmering Flats and back, and
Oh yeah, those. Ugh. I still.
you don't know when to pick which one up.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not as bad because like I get lower like 15 minutes and well 2 Hearthstones and one's on a 15-minute cooldown, so it's not as bad if you like mess up. You can always like, because that's why I set my Hearthstone to Grom Gruul because it's just like quick travel point from everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I can go back to the other side to Orgrimmar and Ratchet. Oh, to Orgrimmar, sorry, to Orgrimmar and Undercity, or fly to Booty Bay really quick and take the boat even.
Yeah, the guide constantly tells you to change your Hearthstone location all
Okay,
the time.
I could have probably.
Which is kind of annoying for group play,
Yeah,
for dungeons, but yeah, it's a very optimized solo leveling route.
it makes sense though. Like you'd wanna have it like as good as possible.
Yeah,
Did,
it shaves off a few minutes.
did you watch the last duo cup that happened?
No.
The people that came first, they basically had like a weak auras macro thing that lets them hearth at the same time as setting the hearthstone to the place they're hearthing from,
Oh.
and that's how they ended up winning it because it saves so much time. And it's not against the rules because you're just you're kind of just abusing something in the game that's like not illegal. I guess it's not. It's not. I don't think it's against the terms of the game or whatever. But I don't know. They did well in the tournament. They didn't rule them out. Like they just like complimented them how like.
Because Blizzard hasn't ruled that an exploit. It's known for quite a while now, that it's possible, but I didn't know there exists a weak hour which does it.
I think so. I'm not
Which
sure.
makes
Like
it-
they did it somehow. I don't know. I don't remember fully,
I
but
think I don't even know how they did it in the past. Either by a frame perfect timing or by logging out and doing some weird shit.
I think it was something to do with like when they cast the hearth, you don't teleport instantly. There's like that little time where your character's still there, but your screen is loading to where you've gone to, and
Yeah.
in that time, it accepts it for you. It auto accepts the because what you do is you ask to set your new in. You don't say yes. You start hearthing, and I think as the screen changes and you've technically hearthed, it says yes for you before it disappears. So
Okay.
something like that. I don't totally remember, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems pretty exploity.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't get ruled off in the tournament, so I was like, I guess it's a thing that they worked out, and everyone else could have done it as well, sort of thing. Because if you
Yeah.
see how like the top speedrunners actually play the game, then most of the time you're just like, I did not know anything like this was possible. So, and yeah, they won with like a paladin and something else. I don't remember what it was. So they weren't like the most efficient classes to do it, but because of that, it placed first.
Clever use of game mechanics.
Yeah, essentially. I don't blame them really. I mean, it's like pretty cool.
Like throwing Serenite bombs during Lich King.
Yep. And it's like, see, in that case, it's like it's not the player's fault. It's just something they were doing. Like you're gonna blame them for it,
Yeah.
because like
I mean, in that context, you're doing everything you can to get a competitive advantage. Because
yeah,
you just assume other people are doing it too.
but like it's
So
what
you keep doing it until it gets ruled illegal.
yeah, essentially. It's like when you do something, when you discover something that you can do.
They
Oh,
should probably, for the next leveling tournament, forbid the use of
I think
the Hearthstone meme.
I think they probably are, but it's the
Yeah.
fact that I don't think anyone really knew about it, so it's that sort of
Because
thing.
that's obviously a bug.
Something like that. I mean, it's the add-on doing the work, so it's kind of like no human can do it
Yeah, that's
and make it
makes
work.
it even worse.
Yeah, but then again, the amount of like if most of these speedrunners played without add-ons, then there'd be a lot of struggle because the amount of stuff they have to remember would be insane. And it's like you know how like they set their own questing like guides, and they have like checkoff points and stuff that they have to do to be
Oh, the
optimized.
guide I'm using right now has it too.
Yeah, it's like Ampy, whatever his name is. First time I saw someone using it was that him in one of the tournaments. And it's just like you just see all the like things he has to do and when to do them, and it's just like you're not really playing the game anymore because you're just following everything like to the letter. And in my head, that's not cheating, but it's like you're maximizing everything. All you're doing is doing the physical aspect of going back and forth and doing it, but there's no like thinking involved. If that makes sense.
What can I
Maybe
do?
not thinking, but
No, you can completely focus on your gearing and your gameplay
yeah.
because you can literally plan out your route beforehand. This is quite nice because
I mean,
World
yeah,
of Warcraft is such a long game
yeah.
compared to the likes of Path of Exile, where you can finish the campaign if you're speedrunning in like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I mean like
So you don't have to remember as much. So I don't. I yeah. I wouldn't view it as bad as other add-ons to pre-plan your questing route and have an add-on which reminds you where to go next. Because you did the thinking yourself beforehand, right?
oh yeah, I
Not
mean like yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because you've done all the route planning. It's just like a memory aid essentially.
yeah, because it's just too much to remember.
True. my god, that's so juicy. These crits. Okay, I thought I'd be critting for more, but I'm not critting as much as I thought I'd be. But still, 3 crits of like 250 and 750 damage total. So quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, you have to remember it's a 2.8 weapon, right?
Yep.
So can't deal that much per hit.
No, I
but
know,
it
yeah.
procs quite often.
I mean, if I do 750 with 3 crits, this level 36 has 1.4k HP, so it's half its HP. Obviously, yeah, it's not my level, but and I'm still missing a little bit of weapon skill, so I should be hitting a little bit harder, but slowly getting there. So okay, that was even higher. I hit for 320, 277, and 300 and something.
I'm currently doing the pirate quest where you have to find the charts.
Oh, is that the one? Is that the one on the beach or the one in the boats?
Yeah, on the beach.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Out of nowhere, like 4 enemies ran towards me.
Damn. Yeah, that place is like. Ugh.
Because a rogue pulled them and I don't know,
Just ran,
vanished or something.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't get. Like, sometimes you're just standing there and you're fighting your own thing, and then someone pulls stuff and it just comes towards you, and you take the aggro, and it's like, what? Why are you giving me aggro for something that? And there is a lot of griefers that will do that to people playing hardcore and stuff.
Yeah.
On the other factions and stuff.
I really died to that mechanic once. Do you know next to Hammerfall?
Yeah.
The cave.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with all those
It's already annoying enough.
Oh yeah, definitely. Haven't done it yet, but
one Alliance Hunter. He wasn't even griefing. He was just retarded. So he pulled like 4 to 5 enemies and died, and they all leashed onto me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have died if I didn't have target dummies.
I think it's one of those things. Like as he dies, if you like do something that does aggro, they will leech to you because
you don't have to do anything. I think.
I don't know.
They just will leash onto you if you're near them. But I'm not sure. I don't know how that mechanic works.
Neither do I actually. I mean, I guess sometimes you don't have to. I remember once I was leveling a hardcore druid, and we were in that cave in Teldrassil where you kill those little imp thingies. I don't know what they are. And the guy literally, and then there's a named quest NPC that you need for the quest. And the guy jumps off the ledge and literally pulls like 8 of them, and I'm like, and this guy's hardcore as well. He's not with me. We're not a duo or anything. I'm like, oh shit. So I jump down. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep this guy alive and help him kill. And then I'm just like, I turn around, and he's dead already. And I'm like, what do I do? So I ran, didn't cast a single thing, and got to a part of the cave where it had already been cleared by, I think it was me who cleared it. So it hadn't respawned yet, and I just stood there, and literally, I was on the last tip of HP, and then they went away, and I was like, oh my god. I mean, I don't know how that even happened. I guess I wasn't really that quick to try and save the guy either. I like didn't heal him in time, but I was because I think I put a rejuve on him, and then I was like, I'm gonna throw you a heal. Hopefully the rejuve will give him like a tick or something. It's just like he's dead. I was like,
The worst thing you can do in caves is panic.
Yeah.
If you get respawn, it's quite tricky to get used to, but if you get respawn, just move to the position and fight where the respawn happened.
Yeah.
Usually you're fine.
Well,
don't move.
Well, my strategy is basically to get to basically be in the cave and always have the area around you cleared, so you're fighting for your space in the cave. So no matter where you are in that cave, kill everything, and that space is yours. Whether respawns happen or not, they're not all going to spawn at the same time because you've taken your time to kill, unless you pull them all in one go or something, which you're not going to do as a solo. They should respawn one after the other, and the respawn should be the time it took you to kill them.
Except for patrols.
Yeah.
Patrols have a faster respawn. Somehow, I don't know why, but yeah, they respawn first.
That's what I do. Like the Hillsbrad quest in the cave with Foreman Bonds and all that. Like I literally just clear sections of the cave and pull everything to that section, and that way,
yeah, correct.
It's just empty. It's just empty, and nothing will pattern to my totems or anything because it's empty. I just killed everything, and then and then slowly move up my section. Once I've cleared the other section, I pulled the mobs to the previous section, and just go like that. And that way, you've always made yourself like a little space in the cave that is completely safe. There's no RNG. Respawns won't happen that fast if they're going to happen, so. And that's kind of how I do it. And eventually you get yourself to a part of the cave where your quest is, and you just do it. And it does.
Most of the time, running out of the cave is the most difficult part.
I know. I mean, for me, it's like it depends where the cave is and what I'm doing, but most of the time it's just like, just hearth out. And I get for you, obviously that's not really an option because you'll probably have your.
I still do it.
Yeah.
You know the Stone Talon cave, right?
Yeah.
The one with the kobolds.
Yeah.
So I look back, see what the state of response is. If I was fast enough so that I just get the first half respawned, I might clear the path out, the way out, but usually I just Hearthstone out. Don't care.
Yeah.
Just make myself a cup of tea and run back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not worth it.
I mean, yeah,
There's
like
so many things you can do while auto walking back. So
yeah,
it's not that bad. Just don't risk it.
Yeah, I mean, like that cave is just I don't even know because they're so tightly packed and they respawn so quickly as well. Like that's what I usually don't go to Stone Talon that early anyway, so I never end up doing that quest. I kind of just skip it.
Around 20 when I get there.
Yeah, so
and the cave is very manageable. Even so, I leveled all my 9 Iron Man. Well, except for the Paladin, obviously. All my 9, all 8 Iron Man. I finished that cave, so it's not that bad if you know how. So there are 2 patrols, which you have to be careful of. One in the first half, one in the second half. The second half won't respawn before you finish. So you have to worry about the first, and you have to know exactly how to fight the double pulls. There are some double pulls in there. One Stonekeeper, one Geomancer.
Yeah.
Geomancer. I think the ones who die in that cave focus the Geomancer. But the Geomancers aren't even dangerous. You can just LOS the fireball, and when they start casting the Rain of Fire, you just let them cast and move out of there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, they CC themselves for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's very true.
So just nuke the Stonekeepers, because those, with their fucking Earth Shock, which is broken, they deal so much damage. And in this case, very, very relevant, what I said earlier. Just move to the position where the respawn happened. Because if you pull them back, there are the other ones respawning too.
Yeah.
So you might get respawns where you're fighting. You can't pull them back. You have to move into the respawn.
Yeah, I get what you mean, because like, yeah, if you pull them into air with no respawn, then the respawn happens on top of you and you pull it anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. I get it.
Because they are respawning in the same order you killed them most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult to get used to, but I had my fair share of deaths in caves, so Skyrock, I don't think I can ever die in Skyrock. Skyrock is so easy.
I think I died once in a cave. I think it was 2400. 2400. Oh, don't do this. Don't do that quest. That's what I learned because I'm dumb. I basically did the quest in Stone Talon in the cave where the goblins are outside, the lumberjacks and all that.
Oh.
And so I went to the back of that cave and did that quest, and I was like, I don't know what this quest is, so I was like, I'll do it. And I didn't realize it was waves and waves of mobs, and they were green to me at the time. So, but I just got overwhelmed because like my pet took like one of
always three at a time, right?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was three. I think it was three at a time, then maybe four at a time. I don't know. I can't quite remember. But first wave, I did it pretty easily, and then the second wave, it just like I just didn't have enough time to like get all the aggro on the like two. I tried to aggro two of them with the pet and two of them on me, but it just didn't work. And the pet just didn't hold the aggro of the. So I had three of them on me, and I'm just like, and it's all there at the back of the cave as well, so you can't really do much. I was like, okay, never attempt that quest ever again. I don't know what possessed me to do it. I was just like, it's green, so it might be quite easy. But, you know.
Never do escort quests in caves.
I don't so much mind escort quests. It depends, like, what escort quests, but...
Yeah, but...
Not
caves.
the one in Red Ridge, though. That one, yeah. That is deadly.
Oh, wait a minute. That one in... I think that Red Ridge one is kinda easy.
You think? Because you've got like as soon as you leave the cave, there's like 1,000 mobs outside.
Yeah, but the guy you're with, the guy you're escorting, can tank 2 enemies while you kill one. He's very tanky and deals quite a lot of damage.
Maybe I've
If you can make yourself into the cave, you have to fight. I think a double pull. If you can get into the cave to the escort quest, I think that's the most difficult part. If you do the escort quest correctly, but escort quests in Classic are quite finicky. They are. Oh, did you? I just learned how to do escort quests. I'm quite proud of myself.
I mean, it takes some learning, doesn't it?
Did you experience the searing totem bug when next patch went live?
What's that?
Also, like... the searing totem stopped attacking.
Oh, okay, so it stopped attacking. Okay.
Yeah, on its own. So usually you place a searing totem. If an enemy is in range, it attacks automatically.
Oh, so they took that away.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think 3 weeks or so after Nux patch hit, the searing totem worked exactly. I just realized, like 3 days ago, worked exactly like escort quests.
Okay, so
the totem has a range, right?
Yeah.
Let's call it even an aggro range, not even an attack range.
Yeah.
Like escort quests. So if you are in that range,
yeah,
I think even the enemy has to be in that range. So ranged mobs don't work. But if you and the enemy are in that range and the enemy attacks you, then the escort mob or the totem will attack that enemy.
Okay. Yeah, because like when I leveled my other shaman, it used to always attack stuff randomly, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not using it. So I literally don't hardly ever use it unless I'm fighting something difficult that I know will take a while. So it'll probably despawn by then, anyways. Just for the extra DPS, and I just stopped using it. So I didn't actually know they actually fixed that. So
searing totem is really efficient damage.
I mean, because
I think it's your most efficient damage.
See, that's the thing, because I didn't know they changed it though. So now that you said,
just for a short while.
Oh, what do you mean for a short while?
Now it attacks automatically again. It was a bug.
Oh.
For a short while after Nux patch, 2 or 3 weeks, it worked exactly like escort mobs. You had to run to your steering totem and get attacked.
Huh. Okay. Well, I never much liked it anyway. I like the totem, but I don't like.
There was another bug. Now that I think about it, I think you couldn't place it before. I think you had. I don't remember, but it was very similar to how the getting attack part in range of the totem was the important part. But there was another condition I don't really remember now. Oh yeah. If you got attacked outside of that range
Hmm.
and then ran into that range, the totem was bugged. It didn't attack. Didn't attack at all.
I think I think I've had that happen to me actually,
Yeah,
but I don't.
that was the annoying part. You had to receive your first hit inside that range, or you had to recast it.
Man, I just don't get why they just don't like fix it or something. It's just
Oh,
like
it's fixed now.
so now it works properly, like
Yeah,
this.
now it works properly. It was just 2 or 3 weeks after Nux patch went onto live servers,
Okay.
and then it got fixed. But during that time, it worked very similar to escort mobs, and that way I learned how to do escort quests. Because I always ran through the escort mob with 2 or 3 enemies, and
Yeah.
they didn't bother because I didn't get attacked.
Yeah. See what I do with escort quest is I control the pull, so I always pull to them rather than them pulling into anything, because that way.
But you have to be in their aggro range.
Oh yeah, like I pull it.
to get attacked.
I pull it to them, so like they have to like.
Yeah.
I stand on top of them and then fight whatever it is. So obviously, because I've got Earthshock, I can bring them into range as well, if they're casters. So, and then I make them like notice that I'm being attacked. So they have to stop. Otherwise, they just keep walking, and you're just like, okay, that screwed everything up.
Yeah, in the past, I always ran past them without getting attacked inside of their aggro range, and just wondered, why aren't they helping me? I'm in combat. I'm near them, next to them, and they don't even care.
Exactly. That's how I felt. It was just like, for me, it's always about controlling the pulls. Whatever I'm doing, it's like, if I know if wherever I am, if I'm in control of it, I should be safe. And then
the
if
Ashenvale escort quest is a prime example for controlling pulls.
oh yeah, the bear.
The druid outside of the dungeon, outside of the cave.
Oh right, yeah.
Leading them outside.
Yeah, leading them outside. Yeah.
The inside isn't even that dangerous because you can clear it beforehand and then
Yeah.
start the escort. And
you're talking about the guy in the cage, right? The bear,
yeah,
the white bear.
The guy in the cage. But the outside,
yeah.
if you don't pull cleverly, you might have to kill like 5 or 6 enemies at once.
Yeah,
Which isn't a problem if you're a hunter.
Yeah.
But if you're any other class, it's kind of annoying.
No, I know what you mean. No, that literally happened to me on my previous shaman. I took him all the way outside, and then I pulled to him, but he didn't stop for a split second, and he just walked into like 2 or 3 of them, and then I was like, okay, he just pulled like 6 or something, and I was like,
he steps 1 foot outside of the gate and spawns his 3 mob ambush.
Oh, that part is easy because that part is easy because I know it's coming. So I was like, pull to him while he's still inside the cave. The guy's outside, so it stops him. But when he got to that part where the camp is, he just pulled everything, and I was like, do I target dummy and try and fight, or do I just run? And I target dummied and I just ran, and I still got hit by a few things, and I was like, yeah, it was the right decision just to run. But on this one,
most of the time it's run.
Yeah. On this one, I think I was too high level to do it when I finally got to Ashenvale. I kind of just like because of dungeons. I think I just out leveled certain things because I've done all the dungeons, and some zones where it just became way too green. Like the part on the beach in Ashenvale with all the quests there. That was literally all green to me, and I was like, I'm just not gonna bother because I had the rest of the part of the Splinter Tree post stuff to do, and I was like, I'd rather do this rather than the other stuff.
It's just the strand quests are really good XP because you're having to kill 20 Nagas.
Yeah, and then there's really efficient. There's that quest where you escort the guy, and then you do the thing with like the summons and the big thing at the end, which isn't hard. You just gotta again.
Oh, it can be really hard.
I've never struggled in it. I mean,
I lost an Ironman Warlock to Vorsha because I pulled aggro and he one-shot me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he deals quite a lot of damage. He has a Thresh attack with Fury.
Yeah.
and he stuns.
I don't remember
So,
taking. Also on the previous
just a
Shaman, because I, yeah, like I said, I leveled on this
just
one.
a heads up. He deals a lot of damage.
Maybe it's
Can
be,
deal a lot of damage because
maybe
it's random, right?
yeah, maybe it's because I have stone skin totem, and that might reduce the damage by a significant amount.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know,
helps.
because by then I'm already specced into it through the enhancement tree, so it's even higher than normal. So it's kind of like even more reduction. So that's probably why I don't.
With what?
That's probably why like I don't get into as many sticky situations as I do, because no matter
Stone
what,
skin is really
yeah, stone skin is always up. Like unless I'm fighting one green mob or something, and I know I'm not staying because it dazed me or something. And that's another rule I have. If I'm running anywhere, whether in Ghost Wolf or normal, if it dazes me, if I get dazed, I'm stopping and killing it. I am not running more while being dazed, unless I've obviously pulled like 6 or 7 or something, and I'm trying to get away.
yeah.
But if I get dazed while running through mobs, and if it dazes me, then I'm fighting it and killing it because if you're dazed and then you don't know what else could happen really. I'm just like, nope, that's something I can't control with the character. So, what did we get a weapon skill to? We just came to Grom Gruel and started killing
Huh?
shit. Oh, I just got to I got to Grom Gruel. I'm like my weapon skill is 190 now, and I just killed like all the crocodiles on the beach and also the elite ones as well, which don't actually do that much damage, funnily enough. Like I find it
No,
relatively
they're
easy.
very easy. I think I killed when I did that quest. I killed one and I left combat with 90% HP.
Oh wow!
Easy.
Because for me, like when I did the quest, I just pull the ones next to Grumgruel and just do 50% damage with frost shocks, kite it to the guard, and the guard just kill it for me, and it's just easily done. But now I'm just like using them to level up my weapon because they're just taking longer to die than the rest, and they're not dealing that much damage. I'm just like, okay. Um, kind of obviously it's kind of late now, so I don't even know if I want to quest or do anything. I'll just like get my weapon skill up. So that was mainly it, and I'm pretty much done that. It's 190 out of 195. I think that's as good as
Should be enough.
yeah. Yeah, so I'm hitting for like about 130 per hit, which isn't a lot, but now that I've got it even a little bit higher, the crits are like in the 300s as well. So if I get like a high crit, it's pretty good.
Did did you ever try one-handed enhancement?
No. I did very early
Supposed to
on.
be really good.
I guess because it's like faster weapon speeds and they just proc really quickly, right? And then you're just doing so much.
Yeah. Also, you're not taking
Yeah.
as much damage.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you know the guy Meldron.
Yeah, Melderon, yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of shaman guides, right?
Okay.
So, and he compared during leveling the clear speed of one-handed enhancement,
Two-handed.
two-handed enhancement, and elemental.
Hmm.
So, and two-handed is like the middle tier element after level 40.
Yeah, after level 40, yeah.
After level 40, elemental gets way faster. And one-handed enhancement isn't even that far behind two-handed enhancement.
Oh wow.
Really close.
But like with elemental, do you have to drink a lot? I don't really know. I don't want to end up. I don't want to end up one of those shamans where, yeah, I might be clearing content quickly, but I'm just drinking after like every 2-3 pulls. I'm drinking. Whereas here, I'm just
I
more
don't
about
like that playstyle either.
yeah. And let's face it, if I'm getting like a Wind Fury proc, that makes me happy already.
With one-handed, you get way more Wind Fury procs.
Yeah, I can imagine. I might try it. I don't know.
So
I mean, like
a whirlwind bar.
yeah, like especially if you use like a blue dagger or something, and it's quite fast. It's just like oof. I can imagine it's just like poke, and it's just like going crazy essentially. I just enjoy like
Correct.
two-handed. It just
On my
looks cool to
Iron
me.
Man, I'm playing one-handed.
Oh, nice.
Because
What Shaman?
okay, I don't have access to maces and axes because you have to spec into those.
Yeah.
So I only have access to staves, which are kind of bad.
Yeah.
Except for the later ones, the battle staff is really nice. I used that one on my hunter for my melee weaving.
I mean,
But
like,
staves are really annoying, and one-handed weapons are quite bad as well. The white ones from the vendor, but
oh yeah, you're talking about
one-handed shield
yeah,
is really good because most of your damage is magic anyway, right?
yeah,
Through lightning shield, flame shock, searing totem.
yeah. Especially like,
Also, a higher damage reduction from your shield and block has really good synergy with stone skin.
oh yeah, I mean, like if you're doing Iron Man, definitely go one-handed shield because the extra damage you'll be doing with a two-hander is not worth the extra damage you'll be taking. So
Yeah.
we just got his epic mount. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I feel like saying orange, really? I'm half tempted to just like move one of my 60s to here and then just give myself gold later on. Although I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that, right?
Wait, ask again.
Are you allowed to trade once you hit 60? Like these guys are they allowed to trade?
Yeah, depending on what mode you want to play, right? So if you want to play like the other ones in our guild,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. You can do basically everything.
Okay. With just some restrictions. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, most of the time concerning dying.
Okay, yeah, it's just about the deaths.
If you
Okay.
don't die, it's basically like normal.
Fair enough.
But I'm aiming for something more like Path of Exile,
Okay.
where you can, as soon as you reach 60, you can trade with yourself. Obviously, you can send stuff to yourself, so you can have multiple profession chars.
Yeah.
One who sends consumables to you via alchemy, and another one I don't know. You
So
get the gist.
yeah.
But I'm also thinking about allowing trade
Hmm.
with other verified 60s
Okay.
because let's face it, you have to trade to get your items through professions, right? Professions
Yeah,
are
yeah.
super huge.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, you have to. Yeah, I've seen.
Also, they are quite fun.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, I was just considering like the aim. Obviously, with this one, I wouldn't do it because I want to farm my mount before I hit 60, and get it as part of like the challenge. It's just something extra on top of getting to 60, in my eyes. Whether it will be possible, I don't know. But I was thinking if I was to move one of my normal characters to this realm, and then maybe give like another character gold. That's hardcore. Like my next, like after I get it to 60 again, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Wait a minute. Maybe they have some kind of restrictions for that. I don't know. That seems wrong.
I mean, I think it is, but
Yeah, probably.
I'm just wondering because obviously you've hit 60, so you're verified. And then obviously would they allow you to give yourself gold from another character to get your mount, or would that be I don't know. I mean, to me, it already sounds dodgy. I'm just
I don't know about that.
I'm just thinking like the fact that I've got a couple of thousand gold on my warrior and it's just sitting there. I mean, I was thinking maybe save the gold for flying mount if in Burning Crusade.
Think about this. Think about this. You want to farm your first mount anyway, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be like an achievement with the achievement of getting to 60. So
So the gold trading would be for other for your alts.
Yeah, it would be for maybe a second hardcore character once it gets to 60. Obviously, that's like so far in the future. But I'm just thinking like, I mean, I probably wouldn't do it because it just sounds so long to me right now. Just thinking about it.
Probably will have quite a lot of gold because you don't have repair cost, right? So probably that's not even a problem.
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean I don't have repair cost? Oh, right, yeah, because you don't die,
because you're
yeah.
not dying.
Yeah. You still take durability, don't you, though? Just not from deaths.
Yeah, but that's...
It's reduced, yeah, it's a lot less, yeah, I know. Okay.
And if you're a healer, you basically don't take durability damage.
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Most of durability damage comes from blocking or parrying.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the tanks are going to be...
Yeah.
I did tank a little bit with my guild while I was raiding. So yeah, I do know the costs of that side of things, but to be fair, I died a lot in raids as well. There was that as well.
I'm just saying, because I think you don't even need to trade yourself gold.
Yeah, I mean,
keep it clean.
Yeah, I was just thinking like if it would be allowed, like because the only reason I would consider it is because it's just sitting there and it's just useless because I'm not gonna touch that character, but sort of thing, if that makes sense, because I put in the effort to get that gold in the first place.
I know that feeling. My character is quite stacked as well. I have a lot of things on my character. I have Thunder Fury, rank 14.
Oh damn! Well, you're way more stacked than I am, but I mean,
I sank really much time into that character. But I don't care anymore. I'm having way more fun playing.
Oh yeah, like that's kind of the feeling for me. The only thing I was considering doing with the gold that I have is, yeah, if Burning Crusade does come out, then obviously use that to get the flying mount or whatever, because it is like 5k gold.
I'm thinking about starting on a fresh Burning Crusade server, leveling.
But wouldn't you use the gold from your like other character? Like you can level for fresh, but like if you've got the gold in someone else, to save you that grind, right? But then again,
why would you want to save that grind?
I mean, it's 5,000 gold, right? That's like huge. Because like okay, put up.
You're not as fast as everyone else because it's full reset.
No, but like there's certain content you can't do without it, right? Because you need the fly mount.
Yeah, but when you level through Burning Crusade,
yeah,
you're.
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying because like everyone else will be in the same boat and they have to like sit there and grind and catch up to you. Yeah. No, I get it, but I mean, for me, I'd probably like get a character to max level, probably raid a little bit, maybe PvP a little bit, and then I'll probably end up doing just Burning Crusade hardcore.
Yeah.
Knowing me, because I'm just yeah. But
get back to 60 hardcore dungeons.
Yeah.
I don't like the world of Burning Crusade.
Really, you don't? Oh, I quite like it.
Nah.
I mean,
it's kind of. I don't know. In my opinion, it's like a patchwork. It doesn't feel connected. Doesn't make sense to me.
I can see why you say that. But for me, it's like it's the fun that I have.
Really hate
because for me, like my first experience was a warlock through Burning Crusade, and the fact that everywhere you look, there's demons, and you just like you can control them and stuff was so fun.
Yeah,
like that's what sold me.
Burning Crusade is really nice.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed raiding, PvP, dungeons. That part is really nice. Classes feel really good. Burning Crusade is probably a better game, but I don't like the feel, the atmosphere.
I know,
also, the world is really small.
Yeah. obviously, because you're kind of just ignoring the rest of the world, and you're just it's basically like as big as getting to like 50 plus on classic, because you basically once you're 50 plus, there's only so many zones left, and you'll just have end game content after that, and that's it. Because that's what it really is. It's the last
Okay.
couple of levels
Right.
you're getting, not a
That's,
whole new
that's
game.
probably the part. Burning Crusade is basically only endgame.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is. That's what it is.
Which
okay.
is nice to some extent.
True.
I really like endgame. I like PvP. I like.
I mean, I just like the whole leveling experience. It's just what I've always loved about the game. So.
Yep.
Oh wow, you're the highest level person online right now. Just so you know. And I'm second to you.
So-
Wow. Okay, that's something.
Let's go.
Wait, where is everyone? You're in. Oh, you're also in Stranglethorn. Oh, you're doing the trolls out still, aren't you? Yeah.
No, I finished the trolls.
Oh, okay. Just.
I finished the pirates and now I'm doing the gorillas. But I'm skipping Stranglethorn Fever because fuck that quest.
Oh,
I
come on.
might do it at level 50 around when I'm doing the pirate ships.
Yeah, man. Sounds
But now
awesome.
I'm way too weak.
Oh yeah, I kind of like. I feel like. Wait, aren't you like max level though? Or the zone, or above it? It's 45, isn't it? You're like 46. Or are they still yellow to you?
The pirate, the max level pirate is I think 48.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a level 50 quest, elite. So no,
Oh yeah,
level
the
50 will be the third time I come back to Stranglethorn.
oh that's
instead of
the
skip.
the smots guy, right? The big
Yeah.
giant, yeah. Whatever it's called, I don't know.
I
Wait,
probably won't do it.
wait. I just had an idea. If would that giant be kiteable to Gromgruel?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, Gromgol?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh no,
which
not
one do you mean?
Gromgruel. The one we use the zeppelins at. The one at the north.
Yeah, but which giant?
Oh, the one not the one on the island. The one on the other side.
Oh, the one on the coast?
Yeah, the one on the coast.
Oh, yeah, probably. I kited him when I killed him on my hunter, and I did so little damage. I reached. Where did I go? I think I reached the troll ruins.
And then he
When
ran away.
died.
Oh, he died.
No, when he died. Yeah, right. Hunter kiting.
Oh, so you died.
No,
No,
he
wait.
died.
Oh, he died.
It
Okay.
took way too long. So I nearly kited him to Gromgol.
Oh, so you're kiting him, killing in the intention of killing him, not to kite him to Gromgruel. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, the
It's way too much damage to my pet.
oh, okay, but you still managed to kill him, right? You said.
Yeah, he can't reach me.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, the other giant on the island, I could technically kite him as well. To be fair, because if I'm correct,
Water walking, right?
yeah, water walking, and then frost, just level 1 frost shock.
Yeah.
Correct.
You should probably use max rank Frost Shock just to get him to 50%.
Yeah, but it's kind of like,
You can kite him to the Booty Bay guards.
but do they attack them? I thought Booty Bay wouldn't
I
attack them.
saw a video today.
Oh, so
yesterday.
the Booty Bay guards help you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. No,
I
if
think
they
it was right, Parla. You know Parla,
yeah,
right?
Pala, yeah, he dinged recently.
Yeah, I saw his highlight video 1 to 60 where he kited via levitate the giant to Booty Bay.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
It was Parla. Now I remember.
Then if that's possible, yeah, then I can just do that as well. Just water. That'd be pretty easy. It's like only
Yeah.
a little
Water
bit.
walking, max rank, Frost Shock, let's go.
Yeah, water.
Basically at 50% when you reach the guards.
Essentially, yeah. It doesn't even need to be 50%. You just get him close to 50% and just do the rest of the damage there. Then that means I can just kite the other dude as well to the same place, and then just get
Correct.
the guards. Yeah, okay.
I don't know if they maybe.
Yeah, either way, I mean, like we'll find out at some point.
Yeah.
Well, I'll find out at some point and see how I do it, sort of thing.
They should attack the other giant too.
Yeah.
Would make sense otherwise.
I wouldn't imagine. I mean, if as long as he's aggressive, I think they probably would attack him because it's
Yeah.
like an aggressive. I mean, I could do a trial run and just put one of the pirates to them and see if they attack the pirates because they're aggressive. So, anyways, man, I'm gonna.
They attack the pirates.
Okay. Anyways, man, I'm gonna head off. I will see
Yeah.
you at some point. At some point, it's been. Yeah, what's up? I mean, I only stayed because I wanted to level my weapon and get it ready for tomorrow, but that took forever. Anyways, I'll see you later, man. Yeah, you too, man.
See ya.
See ya. We're gonna end the stream there. Had a nice chat. Got our weapon leveled up. Just been standing here for a little bit, chatting. Got the 39. Got our weapon. Equipped our new gear. Whatnot. We look like a priest essentially with a big weapon. But we're gonna end the stream here. Hopefully be back tomorrow or the next day.